Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
The radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Amuboa yen Madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mmoa bosomi bia na panel wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no maboa yen.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode isempanabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode isempanabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so obi.
have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete saying
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
Wo production team with the Juma Songo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahone Juma netimi kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. I heard at the Government Accountability Series program, and the Pusu Mekakra was the announcement said more increase allowances to queen mothers and paramount chiefs by 3 times. I was like 300%. I was like, what is this? Why would you spend government money that way? Well, paramount chiefs is why would we spend government money? Oh no, but say no credit. I mean 300% is a lot of money. Yo. I think Obi, honorable. Paramount chiefs. And most subscribe me a royal. Me crew me timidi in money. But you think it's normal?
To be honest with you,
yes.
A Juma yana himfo. A friend be social cohesion. Can you imagine a town without a chief?
There are towns without chiefs. They are still there.
Mention one.
Ukot secondary takradia secondary ni ohene for a long time. But the secondary for a long time.
But na ewo hene.
Yeah, na ewo bi basisia.
NAC say
issues for honto munya.
Adentina issues for bibi wo ha amam for pray. So secondary wo hene. We ya okay kura ko wa obi.
Oh no, you say demonstration they be after mo for hene.
I don't remember far away. They say you are 300%. To be honest with you, the role of chieftaincy, development. Into your koja chieftaincy, development no.
Yes.
Into the influence of chiefs, the influence of religious officers, the influence of government appointees, and the influence of politicians. Sa normal miensa we ye kambo mo to me mo the development. And no until President Mamaka say chieftaincy, religious affairs, government officials, assembly members, to give them the money they need and give them their destiny. And no until this Africa
money they need for what?
For development of their basic needs.
Yeah, but we allowances to the chief.
Maybe
and you know they could develop in
maybe okay. We your press conference na press for bawa. Oni kwa mfaso bawo. Omu wi ase omunko. Sana ye no.
Ohene no.
Me say odi ye mfa no nto. Minka hwe.
But what I'm saying is
there are some ka nananom who called the ruler play on a very serious note. For 8 years, no matter once, no 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now, yakase ohine every secondi bakra. Don't know board don't know crampono. Sometimes when you call them for meeting, you have to tell them your best swan don't know your best swan and a chow no your best swan to man certain now they move with him. But do you know how they come? It's our culture and it must be admitted. Put that one aside. Nana sorry say or corner fum na yaba Krobe Breso amambra no hine nkwa fumu. Are you aware? Krobe Breno amambra no or hine usore a e was say somebody must be at the palace. Doing what? When the motivated sa ne pa na otna palace ono. Beyond that, yeah, ahimfo no omu judges. Are judges not paid? Omu lawyers. Are lawyers not paid? Omu secretaries.
Lawyers are paid by who? By their clients. I just saw our Attorney General's office.
What are you telling me?
But that's the truth. Lawyers, private legal practitioners are paid by their clients.
Corporate lawyers. Who pay corporate lawyers?
No, that's not what.
Who pays?
The American is saying.
State attorney?
The example is, I just saw a state attorney.
State attorney on your lawyer.
Oh, your lawyer. But because he's employed, no. Because he's employed by the state. The chief is not employed by the state.
There be OBT, TSU. Customary law.
Yes.
And omodi paramount queen mothers and paramount chiefs.
Yes.
Akatiana yekano.
Minim sir.
And paramount queen mothers and paramount chiefs no. They are part of the district assembly establishment.
Yes.
The traditional council is a government institution.
Sure.
So all heads of government institutions there are paid. Are you paying the traditional authorities should not be paid?
Because you are passionate about so whether we like it or not, the decisions as to how our country is governed our politicians and you always have to be around that decision making table. Because in business to make those decisions, also board members, you have to be on that table. The same for politics. Into with the passion I want in Shrine media shower. Why do you think you cannot have a place in politics? I didn't hear.
Well, Ghana is a funny country. Sometimes when you decide to do something, that is where you have, some naysayers, with, talks in here. But I believe at the right time. Sometimes, when I watch movies, I learn from it a lot. Recently I was watching the Book of Moses on Netflix. And I was watching how stubborn Moses was when God was asking him to go back to Egypt, and I was like, and I mean, you stubborn cry, because Moses said, "Yamini to make us for over years." Only said, "Yamini make us firstborn, secondborn." Still, no who lied to no amount of sin. I said, "Go and save my people."
Sure.
But Moses was so stubborn. So I feel when the people call for it, I can stand out boldly for it.
Respond.
Yes, but I don't want to. Come out myself and feel okay. Says I'm a and I'm a business. Thank you. When the people want it, that is where I can come out bold. Kolegono. Kolegono, yes.
Kolegono should be Ablekuma South.
Ablekuma South. Yeah.
Ablekuma South. It is Ablekuma South for Ton Safra Obeko. Say Shata Yehun. We've seen your passion for development. We want you to represent us. You would heed that call.
Most definitely, but I don't want to, belong to any political party.
Oh, of course.
Yes. I want to be
independent.
Yes, I want to be myself because I've been telling people recently. I say we are tired of the 1992 laws and constitutions. Yes, I mean we need to grow up from where we are. Other countries are going. We sat down for some years when I was going. I didn't know Dubai, but all of a sudden Dubai. And I was asking, how did they create this thing? I believe some 10, 15 years, 20 years, and they just got this thing. So I think if I would have to go into a constituency, they should really understand that we also have policies that we want to implement into the system, and that is what is going to work. But for now, I just think, let me just be my humble self.
And I make
yaw ai we yemu ne ebufu ai we yemu se ye ya gen se ye de react amana bro so a enhwa na agin se nti ye hye ho so a se asopa de enche asemti nti yeso ye mo fra etiase papa no mo ina me ne mo ye ga ne se ye nisa abikasi bia ye stand kesi dia ni bisa adwuma ya ye enha ko chan ye pe ye also ne saka ne staff edi Asempa FM fashion mo sanka because they can't tell them to make it fear you maybe and the issue na ye data assistance no so omuntu wana
the teachers involved no mododo be saying
6,249
6,249
both colleges and that of
universities
no? Teachers omo do so pay university for
okay
and there's a 2,000 plus
and ni nyina no e be 10 months e be 12 months e be 14 months any other
yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, now has there been a point was sorry anopa enu who say okoye teacher ni?
Bibri. When you meet here, fache me mekanisi, we am class anoka, we say atonkan be. Because then ye pass we ye adwuma, we dey biso. Kunye ni da so bia, ye no buna fe ni sha dabasi. Na
Asempa FM.
Kapri. Ushuma eka validation aba na onfefo me tiafo all staff no so say ni me koyi na nya wudi kra no ayedi so beto shi kra no sika ni ho no bibia wodan bi so fo na so fo abushafo ache o mo kra na ayedi se be se na sha ko ya free o he bi
o be piska
dia na ye ala ho sem sensi enya bosume ba ko ni bosume 14 months and over. They only started in 18 months in year.
Oh.
Can you just believe that?
Oh.
It's why here. So Nipano or 10 who was stressed they are in the homeland. So here, or that woman at the tradesman ain't few honor. Not an egg and a year and see. Okay, not any of full crowd when you get in the answer falling like Ubia. They are a company. I don't know. Yeah.
For most of you, no schools now much ready and schools no accommodation on.
Say be no be dia e be kakra bi. But do na
rent
on their own. O man ka na handle.
And then so na rent bo on nam eyi.
Last week, madam for lady back. The rent just 1 year. 5,000 cities.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi ne balo biba obibo Ode Asempa na bo Obi ne balo biba obibo Obi ne balo Ode Asempa na Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi
Wednesday afternoon at the Munina says Simon Munina Kwaba at the mobile Ekosiisen, so live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And any day the Kanya would do a video not to have. Yet the Munina say Emma Munina Kwaba at the mobile Ekosiisen. So me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team for putting this amazing show together. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hune Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatua Yadom. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and Jumedie Eba area. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. In the end, Yatna Sina Yatnase in Sembebrina Nigu Apnosoa, Yebeshena Yedihu and Como. And tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Yemamunyina akwa babio. And in some go up no so. But let me remind you, sir, we are streaming this show live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubit mashe ewo ho na odo comments ni so go ha ma yebejemre na yakan ama. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. Now o messages no fafaso a brain. Mamin fast dama 1 hour boy me di Ekosiisen ebremetre yen proud sponsors. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Your Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Haxa Capsules and Haxa Mixture, all Satanfo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Obecheke, Syntex Tank, Strong, Tough, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, and also for Samara Company Limited, and Imaros Home Decor in Mekwene Boye se Yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. This is an interactive show, and please let's get interactive for our drink a brain on all the platforms na yenyemre enkai emamo. It's your reigning CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. And there were a number of interviews I line up, but of course, the issue with the power is still on the front burner. Enra, yenya update from the Honorable Minister in charge of Energy and Green Transition. Se onwa ba pro eko akosombo eko visit control station na eja etumono na omaye hu ise gradually na turbines no were coming back on stream in the asset Enra enyumre or ye update say around 420 megawatt and asen back on stream, which is really good considering where we were Enra Anopa. And I think the government communications minister so the on update by bottom line and it's as promised by the engineers say by the end of this week now all the 6 turbines now back on stream, we are hoping say no ebitimi akoso. And now Mobakaya yenya the head of the research desk Joy News studio Emma Obeboye data now more share and the real issues are outages bano obiemu HME said really a generation shortfall and a course in your ma yehui and Osei update a brain na amanfo. This is a running story in the Beguso update more until we get to a position we say okay, we are now out of the woods and yes adia I was say a koswa ni di ho and comment make say Kofi J studio head of the Joy News research desk. Kofi akwa babio
Obi, Joso.
Na boko de.
Namia don't be a boko.
In a normal situation, on the average, how much I need you lose from January up until now for you? The main reason why you challenges way. What's the update following the minister so catch and run?
Well, Obi, first of all, Meda was saying this opportunity to actually discuss a Juma, and in fact, it has become a topical issue, national discussion.
Sure.
We Juma stands do national level, so there will be feedback.
Yes,
feedback. So it's very important. The feedback, but now what's not saying? Now I should feedback. No, then you see how you can better your analysis. If you have more in your arsenal, you bring it out. And that is what we've been doing since Monday. I started saying releasing the data that we have, and they have fresh reports, fresh grade reports. Many people have been asking, even your data is free. We can call it for now grade report, but definitely, if you are looking for generation data, we need to be also that is what we have this morning. We have the fresh data. Yesterday, what was the situation? Even after the 4th unit came on stream, I'll update everybody on that. And so one of the feedback we got was averages now you compare.
Yes.
Now amount for any so we decided to go deeper.
Yes.
And I wish
so one of the things I heard is about generation numbers in the you use averages, but demand numbers in the near you should peak demand.
Yes.
And that was one feedback. I mean,
in fact, I'll break it down why we had to use the peak, not the average for the demand. What share your energy sector? Most of the numbers we are using are estimates, right? Especially we share demand. That 4,300 and also 4,400 now in NIMNO estimates from the Energy Commission.
Yes.
But we should grid projections in terms of data and we share the average growth rate of our demand as a country in terms of peak demand. So you can say share the realistic peak demand for this country is higher than 4,300 now. We are being made to understand. In fact, the projection shows that it could be as high as 4,700. And the NRA comparison now, we're a bit generous in terms of where to choose and where to even compare. But for me, I think that importantly, takes our feedback. One thing we decided to do is to look at the entire year, day after day. Now, set a simple hypothesis. Now, for data and answers our hypothesis.
The entire year in 2026.
2026. Okay. January.
Okay.
Till April 22nd.
Yes.
And fire no.
Yes. Eba.
Until Osei 116 data points, which is within this period.
Yes.
In fact, which talks about energy generation or power generation for the country. I analyze it.
Yes.
Now compare peak generation to peak demand. The data is telling us that we have enough and sufficient data or evidence to conclude that this whole year we have never produced enough power to meet your generation, peak demand of 4,000, even that 4,300. No.
For the whole year.
For the whole year.
At no point yet,
no point.
Produce it to meet your demand.
At no point have we produced to meet the peak demand of 4,300.
Meaning, sir, every day of this year, we've had to shed load.
We had to shed load. Every day of this year, there is a shortfall. If you are comparing peak to peak, say almost say and compare peak to peak. So that's what we are doing now. So if you use the averages we did, that gave you on average about 1,000 deficit. But we are peak to peak now. That's about 500 to about 450 to about 500 deficit. And the point I'm making is that the minister says our peak demand between 4,300, the ministry 4,300 and 4,400.
Yes.
Now also the highest power we have ever produced this year 4,168.
And on a day, Ben, you have the day.
And only March 27th.
March 27th.
That's actually
your generation
cost. So that's the highest we've ever had this year. March 27th. And even at that point in time, it was not enough to meet your peak demand of 4,300. Now we are being made to believe, which we believe is more anyway. Which the grid code data is pointing out that it could be around 4,700 in terms of growth rate. Now, Osei, the shortfall, peak to peak shortfall, minimum this year has averaged 451 megawatts. That's huge.
So Osei peak to peak now. In the peak generation, peak demand.
Peak demand.
There is a shortfall. Of bare 450.
There has never been a point where we've
generated to meet exactly the demand. No?
Never. And we have the data. Anybody can challenge us. We can make it available. We have the dashboard. We have the raw data available. It's here, and I wish we can even project it on social media for people to see what we are even talking about. There has never been a point out of 118 data points in 118 days. Never.
Ever. You're generating exactly what we need.
Never ever.
It is the argument, say, in terms of generation, men use to averages, but use to actuals, because power something that happens in real time. We only generate to meet your demand. Into use to averages, are we a mistake? When you do even the peak to peak now, still a shortfall every day of the year.
Exactly, every day of the year. 118 days shortfall. Now, say, why are you comparing the average to the peak? We should know that peak data of 4,300 is even an average. It's an average. You have to use the averages to get a static data to be comparing. Other than that, peak demand is not even static.
And just static fluctuates.
So even with that, it also comes in the average conversation. But we pay attention and we listen to feedback. So even if you do peak to peak, the data is telling you that we were still shedding load minimum 451 megawatts every day of the year before the crisis.
That explains why even from January, outages in the system.
Exactly.
Well, once you are shedding 450, then some areas will
go off. And Obi, let me do this. Maybe this will help us understand month on month.
Yes.
And this has been growing from January to April in terms of peak to peak shortfall. Osei, all year, what I just said is all year, right? From January 1 to April 22nd.
Yes.
Peak to peak shortfall near 450 megawatt minimum. But over January, which means a peak to peak shortfall was better. It was 395 megawatts. Then it increased when we got to February to 424. Then in March it worsened to 453. Then in April we had our worst peak to peak shortfall of 535 megawatts. In Osei, the situation was better in January. In January, Doomsono, you cannot compare that to other months. Osei, January ne yakakra, February be worse, March situation be worse, and in April it became worse before the crisis,
fire outbreak.
Exactly. That is what the data is telling you. And Osei, even your highest peak to peak generation, that tells you that there's still even a gap in terms of what we can supply and what the system is demanding, or what the data we are being made to believe is the peak demand. And so clearly, whether I say average to peak, there's a shortfall. Peak to peak, there's a shortfall. Day to day, there's a shortfall. Any data point you pick within this period of 1st January to 22nd April clearly is telling you witness a minimum of 300 or close about 400 megawatts in shortfalls. And to be sound, if we hit peak, who is going to bear this shortfall?
Yeah.
So it clearly is telling you that since beginning of the year, we've had some load to shed even before the power crisis. So the data is clear, the evidence is sufficient to conclude that we had issues with generation even before
crisis,
the crisis period, and sana yehu say akosombo made it even worse.
Yeah. Inti enne say scanning through the generation end now with 4 turbines coming on stream,
Yeah.
And what are the numbers saying? It's saying in terms of generation, available capacity against your demand.
Share a nano pay because when we got the data, we only had the morning
data. That's fine.
Until let me strike the morning average because I have the raw data here, and that will help us understand. Morning now your generation 2,440. 2,440 this morning. Which means that you reserve power enough for what? For the evening. So this morning, if demand reaches 3,000 or 3,500, there must be load shedding.
There must be load shedding, and there was actually load shedding, of course.
Because me Jumano,
yes.
Na mini light, me demo in Ranajo.
Yeah.
2,440.
That was our generation for this morning.
And I know it will get better in the evening, but this morning was 2,440. That was the power available to be shed.
Oh, that's serious.
Exactly. And in fact, Osei Enra, the 4th turbine came on streamer, and we were morning, afternoon, and evening
and
data.
The evening data. Okay. Yes.
Morning, near 2,745.
Generation available. Generation capacity,
which means that Enra morning power was higher than the morning power. I don't know what the demand was anyway, but definitely it's telling you that there was a shortfall if you're comparing day to day. But what I also know is that morning demand for me, the data that I know, has never gone below 3,000. At least for 2026, we know it has averaged 3,000 in terms of morning demand. Afternoon demand is around 3,400. Evening is usually around the peak.
And the other challenge is when I say, if we are doing this generation numbers in the morning, when 4 turbines are on stream, then the remaining 2 ne beka ho kra, it will not really shake the numbers, sir.
In fact, that was our conclusion and our headline midday. Say, all repair Akosombo, all the 6 units, you will still have a generation deficit if you had not solved the issues you had before the crisis.
Yeah.
Because me wa eno data no, eno anopa. We know Akosombo dependably can produce 900 megawatts. Installed is about 1,200.
Yes.
Eno anopa with 3 turbines. Now Akosombo nam 225.
Available capacity was 225.
Exactly. In fact, that was what they had generation. But available, and what we know Akosombo can do is 1,220. And dependably is about 900. But Enra no pa na Akosombo nam 225 with 3 turbines. Area it got better with 300. And then when we had the 4th turbine after the minister announced
about 420 megawatts.
About 420. 420 will share for 4 plants, and also for 4 units. That's giving you about 105
per unit. And we know from the Energy Commission, Energy Sector Outlook, that Akosombo each unit minimum on average produce about 150. And so even after the repairs, the units are producing below capacity. Yeah.
And that was a situation before the crisis.
Fire outbreak
nearby. And because you say Akosombo the average before the fire outbreak was about 700. Meanwhile, it could do 900. It could do 1,200, 1,020. That was Akosombo's situation. But yesterday, even after the 4th turbine or the 4th unit coming on stream, Akosombo's maximum was around 420. Average daily production or generation was 315 for Akosombo yesterday.
Meaning say even Enra after minister announcement ya confirm say 420 megawatt eba beka ho no anopai available generation capacity anopai was still within the 2,000 region.
Exactly. It was not more than 2,500. It was not up to 2,500.
Then that's a major issue. Yeah, that's a major issue
because we need to ask ourselves what is going on.
Yeah, because if say plus or minus be what the emphasis say additional 500 be count from Akosombo e be count meaning say anka anopay the available generation be 3,000 plus or minus be 3,000 and you have a peak of 4,300 in terms of your demand
in the evening. And clearly it's simple. If you don't reserve or preserve in the morning, you can't have it in the evening.
I mean the other two things when they say some of the plants are specifically for peak period. Bui historically has been used as a peaking plant. We don't release bui until the evening.
You release only 1 in the morning. At peak you release 2 units.
We've in managing the system, some of the plants now have been reserved as peak plants. That is there. But even when you have all of them coming on stream,
peak. What was the peak yesterday?
La Enra peak.
2,745. And we are improving call 2,908. Then in the evening, our peak generation, even after the 4th unit, was 3,497. Compare that to the peak demand of 4,300 or 4,400 we've been made to believe, which we know is about 4,700.
That is still almost 1,000 megawatts off.
That is why we are saying, even if you fix the remaining 2 units of Akosombo and you have not fixed the issues you had before the fire, you will still
have to shed load.
Exactly. Wow. That is the conclusion. And in fact, this is actually data. You can't run away from the truth. If the numbers don't add up, they don't add up. There's nothing you can do about it. And that is actually the situation we face ourselves with. And remember, saying now, about energy sector debt.
Yes.
It's also one of the factors. Because I remember we having an issue with how the communication that was released by the finance ministry on the 12th of January, on the 11th of January. That was not the situation. Because the energy sector debt is bigger than the IPPs and fuel suppliers debt. Is bigger. And then America said that 1.47 billion now you share in 2024, which is even lesser or smaller than what was paid in 2024. Only 395 went to IPPs. Because near IPPs for not said Yakana Edemo, which is the legacy debt, and about 1.4 billion. Yes. Into Yentinase, Nayanye restructuring. So the first entity that suffered a haircut under Mahama was IPPs. That's $250 million they had to forgo. They say that, well, yeah, the $250 million the Yakana, which is about 1.4 million. Well, let's have a plan. Into this year, the obligation is that we'll pay about 345 million. We've not paid that yet. That is the obligation under the new arrangement after the restructuring. So with that in hindsight, we still owe IPPs about $707 million US. It was clear as IPP's legacy debt. But we also need to admit that this particular administration have been very consistent with payments
in terms of the payments,
very current with payments,
and I think it's also largely because of our policy cash waterfall system. Yeah, I think that has been very well policed. All the stakeholders,
cash waterfall system is something you cannot police. The only thing that can police the cash waterfall mechanism is the city.
No, but sir, in times past, the makers says in times past, we had the cash waterfall mechanism, but it was not being strictly followed.
Exactly.
You understand?
So you have to ask yourself, why was it not being followed?
But see, I think what JJ has done well with is that he's insisted, say, every stakeholder will follow the cash waterfall mechanism.
So you have to ask yourself, if the city reaches 14 cities, can you follow the cash waterfall mechanism? You can't. You can't. Because our biggest problem in this country, as we've always said, is the problem is we generate power in dollars. They are selling in cedis. They will convert it back to pay for the cost. It is a cedi near stable. Cedi near stable. The cash waterfall mechanism, ECG can't meet it. But if ECG had to be converting $1 to about 14 cedis, 15 cedis, trust me, no matter the amount of policing, that's the reality. That is actually the reality. And
it's not just the proper functioning of cash waterfall mechanism, and for more and cash waterfall near a mechanism be a put in place in the sector. So there be a one pool be a kebia ebemu anafe yehu kwaya ye beche ama player behind the value chain in your idea. Into say easy your collections no be ajeje bills in area. There's a mechanism pool was this can come okay say CC ECG moje power free VR for can atemo de amamo IPP so can ye monye mo de ECG de aka no so monyi we na mo mfanye mo adwuma wasamo de say other commitment be ho a na ye tumi de because first no the mass ade we buy and say ECG scanner rather so mbehwe de atua ka no na ECG for the show mo first
and they had issues
into be we na fe unya sika emfa entua e kai wo se otua so then we created this cash waterfall mechanism and on komo na yedi sisi ano. Yes,
Obi, I think say all those reservations about ECG.
Yes,
but for ECG to be able to still keep the light on in 2024 with a dollar to cedi ratio of about 15 cedis and 16 cedis.
Yes,
I think it was a big magic. Because 2025, the only reason why the cash waterfall mechanism could be followed to the letter
was the stability.
Exactly.
The cedi front, the
cedi
currency
ended the year with
40%.
Exactly. We have never experienced that in our history. Never since redenomination, the cedi has never ended the year with a cumulative appreciation. Never.
Yeah, but it didn't just happen. Sir, the managers of the economy may have done something right.
For that we know, because there were inflows in terms of the forex, gold board, remittances, and all of those things helped the economy a lot. But the point we are making is that if you find the cedi losing health, your energy sector will suffer. So if in 2024 or 2025, a dollar to the cedi ratio was about 10 cedis, 25 pesos, and currently you are doing 11 cedis, about 85 pesos, or 11 cedis, 60 pesos, the cedi has lost value relative to last year. So if you are converting to pay debt, just do $100 million.
We be here be 1.6. Because those, like in 2024, ABR and then so we be here.
So
12 cedis
in 2024.
Yes.
Now we have about 10 cedis, let's say 25 pesos to pay $100 million. That's about 1.003 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Now currently, open so $100 million debts. Let's see how much you need. You find that roughly is about 1.2 billion.
Yeah.
So 1.03 minus 1.2. That's about $170 million more.
Yeah.
If you have not planned for it.
It's true.
And we have to also make the point that in the cash waterfall mechanism, there's something we call top-up payment. I also government in there.
Yes, our payments.
That top-up payment, there were difficulties in paying. Because shortfalls now need or energy sector, government had to find money in the budget to pay for it. But this particular administration, as we know, because of the 1 cedi additional levy, have access to minimum $700 million to buy fuel and to tackle other things. It is a government meet to top up now is because Timemufo no
through 1 Ghana
exactly. So we are paying our quota, and I've made a point that how much we really require to power our thermal plant this year is close about 2.2
in terms of fuel
to $3 billion compare not to how much the 1 cedi additional levy is bringing. There's still a shortfall. But the shortfall is now smaller than what it used to be paid 3 to 4 years ago. And now I've done the analysis. The shortfall we paid in the last 4 years, on the last 5 years, was averaging about 20 billion cedis every year. We had to find that money to actually keep the lights on. But now this year, last year, numbers is the lowest we have paid in the last 5 years. Why? Because we have a mechanism and a system, a component of it. So if you're able to keep the lights on, it's simply not because. It's simply not because you've managed
a magic one,
but because you have money to buy fuel, you have increased tariff, which is also bringing in
additional
cash waterfall mechanism. But in the absence of those things, and especially when the city is in a bad health, trust me, it will be difficult to
follow it. Okay, Kofi, train me, men kwansa. That is if say BBN yes, men kwansa. Kofi AJ, head of the Joy News Research Desk, and Motin and kind of doing some really good research work for us here on the show. But Yogusu Kasana, immediate past MD of ECG, Ewura Studio, or a lawyer Dubik Mahama, Councillor Kwaba Net saying, closer to microphone, yes.
And then be that's you.
You who were hatchet.
Oh, me dreaming. Me dreaming who pa na want to say
adom ya de had obisi yenim nso yebusa had wa mane
oh say me team baby na yesi asema ba asema ba no unim hu bi ti ofre me say o person ni di nkomo na me ka say me ma me si me jai kasa. And I'll say, King me pesa okasa.
Sure.
And I make a choice, me dream. Navy, me to me dream one, I'm seeing bibi. Odie bois.
Ubetuaba.
Na a young common here by the Mifanya man yourself.
Yes.
Okaya, I my sister station joy.
Yes.
Make I say energy sector issues, red, gold, and green with the black star. I deal with the yaman yourself. Emobia sebi ya o kakra wo mu ni se he ebi mu atena konwa no mpan omugusu tiase
Yes.
omui
Yes.
aban amemu nsem no ade ato aso
Obes
amamu nsem no aban nsem na asema ato aso we free mu ase enkyere se untumi nka de unhuye ana se na oye oniema ana se na de niema totoye uze minu ana kasa no ka bibi se within 2023-2024 there was no way we could have met your friend is saying your obligations under the cash waterfalls because of the forex challenges.
Of the forex challenges, no, yes.
Unia, at that point, you can be BNT because you are in a position where there's a political expectation and there's a management expectation. Sisia, any na boboswa any effect and the aba bedroom baby at TCCA. Maybe no. So there's a constant shortfall, there's a constant shortfall.
Throughout
between
the
300 maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. And there may be a young commodity any proactiveness na the to be because I didn't know to one year. I said be mitne kunyanum 2 years and almost 2.5 years.
Yes.
Na me sorry. And there may be a me huye. And there may be a me start here. Name bu ha mentimi anwi na mdemis me niam to na me ere me koe asem ne say so per se ogbon komo about ECG adwuma ye na niam mienu. You first of all have to think about ECG as a business. One. And then also think about your friend saying think about the upstream side. Make upstream and make
generation.
Yes. Any sense related to ECG.
Yes.
Diaba. Emi yapa di esi wo akosombo. Make say nyemi ya na mebwa. I'm not gonna apportion blame. Things do happen. We are at a point where we have to do some friends saying reflection. Same way we for politics into we are around the table. Because I deal with Yanshe next year around the same time, would
be in the
same problem again. But in the was here the tutu and your fuel tonkwa. And yes, generation on assembly operations ekaho. And I'm making sure say your limited resources are applied properly.
Prudently.
And the right things are put in place. Nkomo mi hu baby I mean starting free because me dey wabobo so free so ba bedru baby.
But I think baby I remember was start here fee 1 a year. As part of the reasons the minister eka say amayenya problem we a year under investment over the years on the distribution end. For example, he makes the point say a lot of the transformers are weak or are overloaded. Now, as over the years, this year they've had to begin injecting over 3,000 transformers to keep the system stable.
Because there be
yes.
Means Nantimu stations now so kasaya about say. The next doom so about be high no. Na nye generation no. Said the lines no heavy enough to carry.
Yeah.
Mankaza same way.
I remember.
And then abobo abede abedrua. Na no me I could understand minister's difficulty in trying to explain it, and also metie PR no joy.
Yes.
I also could see his difficulty. The situation is fluid. Yes, it is fluid. Because until say peak bedroom until say peak time no besuno shortage and a peak. What is peak here time na yapon akodufie obi abre.
Yes.
But dear bakwa na refini say beyond February till now has been the hottest period in Ghana. Weather conditions.
Yeah, that's the mom crisis.
Yeah, mom crisis. Yeah.
It has been one of the hottest period, and sometimes national dream say because a banner transformer and the cry overload heat crowd will take it off.
Yeah.
Excess heat
will take it off. Yeah, but not only that, but with the overload too, then it becomes two troubles. One God.
Yeah. You remember the number of transformers are injected under your tenure? In Tibia, okay, your analysis who say Accra was say pushy bear 300 new transformers. Well, in himself, BSPs, the Musi Sandbox supply point, Edekandi, but for transformers, no, unim.
Transformers, minim. Now, total number of transformers, they brought 20,000.
Yes.
In the system.
Yes.
And at the end, say, ye kasafa, area way. Omo yan and kakra. But assembly say, no crede, edaho. No crede, edaho. But assembly untimi chemu mienu. Also to me start free throw na abafem. Okay, some about generation na number na start free say na ko say ohwe eyina ekosoro say na adepe. Sometimes it be kosoro dru so na flatten wo ansa na bede
adepe.
Now, one of the things one flag during the day of peakness, you can say be about 2,500.
Yes.
How many power plants? And the Bemao, 2,000. But Uma Winina Soswa, Unya Brusa, Unya 2.5 no pepe, Ubenya be a building.
So managing that.
But they be Ubia also saw any Ninano, Ubenya 2.8, 2.750. What me we have 2.5.
Yes.
It is almost 300 megawatts now. Also during the day, now shit. Mr. T program B. It was aimed at the solving a particular problem with. Be who Huawei for battery storage systems.
Okay.
They are containerized. Our China BSP, box supply point, sir. My battery CCC. Anything, and as you're speaking during the day, we are still losing it now. Yeah. As we are speaking, we are still losing it because whenever even 50 megawatts, 250 megawatts, the cost of unsold energy. I said this year.
Technical losses.
Yes,
losses, so
but all those add up to ECG's what?
ECG's losses. Yeah.
No cost losses.
So the cost will give you the loss.
Exactly. Me tell kunyamunu me yadie bi obi anye bi da me frɛ KPMG eso a ECG ni na de go say audit the company's total from top to bottom the losses. What to say do we don't see ECG losses here be 60%, 70%, 60 above 50. Obi a we catch us ECG losses now but from na chese on fasa niema ni nyeden
and shame.
We have to be honest with ourselves. We have to be. If we are at a point where we need to take a decision, I'll see a bon como hudi a pese ye koyenima, or see it in transit. Near share, near Casa okay. Say now who we say, By now, Baba catch us ECG losses now, but down bedroom say, okay. So one fast a yina there, anka one. What's it by 300?
That's the minimum.
Me ma assignment to every. Go back na question how much you too good during the day.
Yeah.
Na company na say nke traffic ya. Nka obenya shortage. Unya. The problem is solved.
But is it possible to trap it?
Yes, in the batteries.
Oh, and it's a project also share.
Yes. But minim baby akwa kodru.
And that's sankienya excel generation there within the day. Na e battery nim.
Na a store
na feed for peak period
then we release it.
Kronafa.
Now who started building it?
Oh, me see me person I see me ye nyama nyosem. We are talking and how to operationally solve it because me person me so free as in yakase o yakase akwane yakase monchi 3,500 containers monchi no sisi awanya no abetra radio so no here o kasa
Okay, I get you. But I think we still have to answer this question, sir.
But okay, investment has a
yes.
ECG investment saying me deputy minister can wo PM Express say me free to do na ECG budget 9 billion or more use ECG at 1.5. So I'm not kind.
ECG budget for what?
For 2024.
Capex and
total was 9 billion.
Okay.
And now I see reduce budget no by saying 1.5.
Yes. I think energy minister Kran Kasaka.
Me deputy.
Yeah. Oh, many John I didn't come on.
Bro, that is disturbing. That means that one more kate nyama bi so
anko mbetimi aye.
It is here Asemna abano efiri.
Meaning say the whole of last year budget anka isi betimi dia ye adwuma no that budget was cut. It no more investment bi o mo ntimi anye.
Obi be ka say bia na yeah management atoto niema bebre bi say ya to niema 15 years there there.
Yes.
Ni omo hu no mo yusu an omo yusu ye. Ebi gusu wo ha na ebi gusu ni o. It is so be ka say ono minister na ka say warehouse and I say no enyo no a. Obi say ka say sisi akọ warehouse a wunya ni o ma. Because in the money na ede. Asan. Omo yusu
been used.
Sebi. Na mitie konwam. And it's wadi hu bi wo ho am ye dey. Hu ye.
Okay.
Anka I was say yeah kase okay.
Me ba mama kofi the assignment way at least ochina se obetimi a all thermal plants now installed no.
Yeah.
Mayehu obia installed capacity and what they are generating now.
That's very possible.
Anti meyehu sa we no.
Ochina say
why?
Yeah it's supposed to omo bomechi about AXA na
yes.
When you say Andrew COD but produces
it's now producing.
One extra 2 hour
producing. And same be wa uti chire na wonhu a obeyede
yes. Yes.
But ene na eji kumase.
Sure. Kofi ndime patro yes adwuma na my fortuna. Right. All the thermal plants or more installed capacity and how what they are generating now.
Okay.
At least now any foundation for the available capacity now near can once MCC. Why? And yeah, that's Papa Kofi has to leave and go and attend to other issues. Oh yeah, head of research I will join you. He'll be back here on the show. Now afi yedi and comment many lawyer Dubik Mahama ebetwaso edi and come immediate past MD electricity company of Ghana ononi no AD and come trying to understand under him neoma a course, so the level of investment a course, so to make the grade no stable and yebusan so say the views on what's happening now as far as the power situation no a concerned. Lawyer, one critical thing I'm person me busa in line with our investment at the end the generation capacity because only generations are now distribution but moye adwuma boom in that value chain in the generation capacity that was added at least in the last 8 years no na saying was it okay
meaning me for the time period na near wo ho no it was okay because na ebi wo ho deda na yehu say Kumasi voltage near problem on
yes.
Yeah, the Senate. Yeah, ma Senate power purchase agreements on Munko. And yeah, ma a AXA 2.
Yes.
A power purchase agreements almost on Munko. Namiwa no way Amerinu every takrade Eddie about so that a better best strengthen middle belt.
Yes.
Na the Edika on yes, Sasu who say car power ship. You know, ebe soon very soon. Omu PPA no be soon very soon. Na command ye dia found say sa 450 megawatts. E den na ye be ye dia close sa gap no say e ba ne say omu si omu tu omu shepa kwa. Enti ye ne AXA sa kasa ba ka hunu say power purchase agreements no I sign my breast no. Nani nyina nye 100% take or pay. Ebi is 50. Ebi is 60.
Okay.
There was a second one I asked for Kasa I say Omusi Bako Western region because this car power situation. It's the discuss it for 900 megawatts at 60% take or pay because sebi untumi kaso bi be say huge investment now untumi guarantee say within the year untumi use a minimum of 60% of the power. Enti ene ma ye ne axa for kasa for no but ye renew axa 1 PPA no eno say ye boy ye chisa ene nyame ncha de ye nyina ye hu eso mfa so adwuma we may mfa nya manyosem ye di ya manyosem a Ghana fo nyina bubefu bubefu yen se na ekono start ya ayehi gakra he enra onipa na ni beji pa be minister because nsu aye den nsu ato na chese demand aye den ebeba
heat no
another na mani age ama no enyema bebre wo value chain no mu a ya ye mfa nsusu hu enwe hu nkasa bia we ebeboa anase emmoa anase we wo se hwe ni se ana enhwe ni se de ntia me na me pese onipa na etna se etwen no ene se okasem bi fa cash waterfall enna na meba fre okashira o se na ECG in declare because ECG no mu eden na me tie akonwa no na minim sika hia ye hia busumi bia se wo si ye bibia
to run ECG
na minim enti sebi se o kase min koji seska nyina na ECG koji seska nyina amra ni emfa seska nyina enko na de be ba be di ye hobe because si am ebia na meboa ese na cash water for ECG enya be 250 na 300 million basically the air catcher and say ECG koji 1.8 and I say 2 billion eba ye yimu 350 penny the idea
the ama ECG some fanya modjuma.
How are you expecting them to replace those transformers? Because 350 no mama no one check why you juma or ECG da sisi our salaries by the time na me flow na 100 million utia staff health na ye nyina be fancy be 45 and 30 auto fuel ema operational vehicles no
e don so
aha ube wie no sika ben
and how the proper capital investment.
I have always had a problem with how the cash waterfall is structured. Sebi obi ani agi IPP for ni eti omuka na company na
Gigi Scaneba no
ayesen ya ECG I say o no yere no matifi omuno wa obaboa mo adokoko mo adokoko na ewie no mo akoton koko na ewie asaje usika no wo ba fie no wo se omu de omu hia o yere no ma no omu nyiska kitu ebi na eye se na mote na se na mote e wo mfie na eye na di scan ye show wo di show abontin sofo wo wi asaba ka say company dey den private sector participation PSV na say again na say problem na yenye ready say ebere
in the EU call for an urgent restructuring of cash waterfall mechanism.
It must look out for ECG and its minimum required investment, first of all in meters and second in the hard lines itself, in the transformers, in upgrading the lines to give you better service. Mami adenamika meter.
But before that, now we can say unim how much it will take to run ECG on a monthly basis, I suppose. And no plus or minus be saying say 350 near the mamu through the mechanism. Munya be 500.
Munya be between 650 to 500.
500 to 650 million.
They would be comfortable.
Ghana cedis every month. The company can run with all the necessary investment.
Yes.
In the current
mechanism na mamu 350 ne de moa company no.
Me say between 250 to 300.
Okay.
Artisan.
Okay.
Me nka say me nimpa but ubetimi aye wa research. Na me problem ne say company ye de nyeska limited liability company e de nyeska. Na afi de regulator and extra company no.
Sika no de ubetimi use.
Bra a big problem o. Na oya sa wie na eka beda ho a yemfa saka no yemfa nto management no so say omo run company ni yie ana say yemfa nto regulator no so say regulator ni na say ye niema bi a e wo say management wise ni ye trase ni ye bonkomo if you say koko efuo no one to fertilizer one to machines, one to equipment, one to ya obeheda koswa ye den adokoko no.
Asempa FM.
Eno ni nkomo a ekoso sisi a. E say sisi a no very easy say obeka say staff ni lazy, but staff entisa why adwuma open. Oh staff na ye say efie bia de mensa wo bigitum. But there are a bunch of very dedicated engineers.
I've said, sir, you'll find some of the best electrical engineers in our country. Ekosiise.
Matise yesi sabotaging komo bi den nesre obi biara asase
enye possible one face a challenge as MD Debbie say wow staff members be deliberately and manipulate the system no to make your work difficult.
Odiede una management what who problem wo baby then I
you deal with it.
Men kase sabotage. So person moving crofo around. Me kra me heavy. Move them around. But who move them around na say
with the narrative say almost sabotaging
me nyai. Me nya shock say mpeni for na kasa me person me
no JJ mpo kasa just coincidence.
Me person me gidi say agro. Ebi management wants the best out of the staff. They will feel say ko ha say obetimi ani na ko ha say obetimi ani. Iti ani de mesre me staff ne obi ani sa munya mamu masa ankomo no kra nya den e masoro. Mamu man masoro kra omunso mu ho no ma obi anya na adwuma obi ammo no homoden na they should be bold enough to put out their concerns. Eno ni ade ba ko a me kotre konya me hu say na staff no any management no nkomodidie no na staff dey omo sheda ante management issues na say management so feel say the master staff no say dey omo ha adwen do omo ha but oba a oni ni tifie ti ase say 5,000 ya me kitai o say me hwe kwasi yaw say anyway school fees and some abedru so oba no be den obeti ase me drew ECG akonwanum no na ECG revenue and number 450-700
million Ghana cedis a month
okay. ya na 800 by the time I me free akonwanum no me nimpa say say no mo endi at an all high of about 1.7 to 8 billion 1.7 to or 1.8 billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes, a month. Then you know your digitization processes na heading.
Must start here.
Nipa baby.
Wa me ni nyina.
Obi sunya den.
Entroaso.
Na adia bakwa eboa na stability wa adia no pa LRP no loss reduction program rana ne which involves senka was here the meters. Mass replacement
of meters no.
Because they are switching to MMS system. The MMS is standardizing meters ni nyina. Enti enu na misa nanti hu ne yi nyina. Enu na aboa with stability no. But enu so ya dey e continuous. E so mo ye den.
Asempa FM.
Because ade no ade baako a oka na meka say meters, dey tell me meters. Ade baako a this ka ba ye den.
Meters no. Say na bet say power amanfo use.
Enti say ya na meter so no lifespan ye 10 years. Enti bebre na ye den obsolete. Bebre na che. Ebi so postpaid so omo ye den omuntua. Because ebi an bill buy say ni say. Ni nyina na digitize say de ma nyina. Mi ware hye mu so omo beto aso. Wo gidie so omo bewie. Sebi me who as a catalyst me be speedy up reaction. But and common cause is and immediately no I was so yes not during the day waste no you started trapping go
na anko waste because waste will be better ECG will have to bear that
cost. Me tell you or no can be say peak you saying or see peak you saying
yeah peak demand and asset generation
a peak demand you saying
peak demand here 4,300 to 4,400 megawatts.
Why do you know ECG me what it's not ECG consumes 4,000 in ECG peak is here and number and actually so I be at 27 28 2,700 2,800
we call netco so
baby
call other private distribution companies.
It is here no yan transi amwa ye ho a ye best resere ye ho sa na ede na beba.
But the criticism ne ba konso has been, and I think okay PPAs are under washer a sign minim say when you add up all the PPAs you signed back down to additional generation capacity of bear saying, do you remember the day out Kenny in Abu 1,005 megawatts
bra metumwada
okay
metumwada sebi adebi wo ha ujaya wo so tumi yi hu free man yes e be se ne we free so pese obe free metumadwimu de me pen se me hu se ye koyenim aye boa ye ho na ade ye de ekoso yi me de minim ye de minim wo bo ho nko say ye de kaka ho ne ade those are the ones aba sorry ye adwuma sebi me there ade say axa 2 no I started ye adwuma kra even before I was say ready say
ye adwuma
your waste was system no more yan close sa gap your close gap no on waste na yetimi dwin ko yanim nti say bi mu ka solar nya inductive power enya power ye generation like ye industry sorry not generation industry
no more for
residential it is uncommon the standard but see I was see dwin your friend say ye nu baby abekimi aka say energy security no odwi o make sure say when ya de o hie nyina ansa na why den adwin security no it mean for the instance no to plug the stop gap no me patch out say yen hwe ne antimi close gap no with some form of storage for during the day no.
excess
during the day no
before we even think of additional thermal power say be contracted fresh
sa pepe yetimi close sa gap na cause me say na PR no ka say they progressional into a fluid. He's right. And you're static. But as you are going up no too bigu for no na too bigu ade na too egu chito utimi chito ha later no be dey use.
I think that point is a very, very solid point. But the other bit in so the peculiar situation in Kumasi. What was the problem in Kumasi?
So, we say Kumasi initially not power plant be any Kumasi. It's not power transmission free south
and the north.
Now the Ebani Sasa a fan lines num could draw and Kanya and Kanya and Anunya
day.
Eti na sa problem na start and the then minister former minister or ne papa ba ko e friend Mr. Francis Jata e boss ade no ho nkomo e na omuni VR kasa na VR start say o move e yinako make us about eti yes set your plans no not the whole idea and say we also had to the expanding BSP no
yes.
To be able to absorb it now why expand BSP now we have power now won't me evacuate power in the first place you can't evacuate now meaning baby a project now could do Also, let's not forget, say, demand is growing at a very, very, very rapid rate. Na me kasa se we de bia se ube share obi me ba interview bia mka ube share obi o na miniska me wa osidan o wie so a onko ECG ho no wa fa chire na wa here wa fa electrician no mo na to so na fe de ube hu na transformer na here ayi overloaded ni nyina aka nkomo na company na e de abetu dwa no MD ne kasa utumi hu the difficulty Obia kasa utumi hu difficulty utumi hu baby a problem ni free basabe ye drum pepe so a e wo se yetimi jai se ye de ade we e ya amanyosem yetimi jai na se omo be no bipartisan so da be se ye nyina na abom na ya so anu na ye nyai se because who start ade na wo free ho a obi ba na adwum no o hompe opeso bi wa ohu we ni so ade hu banko no bon komo kakra na no transika kro bo say eh ade ye ni say a de na asuma sika no
in the Kumasi 2 BSPs no it was say e expanded
no
do we need new BSPs e wa Ashanti
very possible say ye be here depending on the number of power plants I be to build a proper loop who says a BSP no mu loop in here se ba kuduma the other one that wait me akoba so enti minim say engineers no mo aye nyuma bi a e fa saade no so that betimi accommodate power plants so that betimi aye den e betimi evacuate power no
e dey akọ
mi gidi pa say e was say omoboa minister no na omode niema te say sa near stop gap measures are a bit me close to gap no because so to me trap here a bit reduce no fuel cost in
what hammer or trapping so I mean is very important
very important because some days you lose almost 250 to 300 me was sad 250 to 300 off peak no a bit close to gap
peak in the investment be a bit me already build this asset to me they be trap excess power na was here and the minim say paper na da ho omudu office ho me suma team koye mu koye yi ni nyina e bai enti ene de da ho a omu somu a eno ebe boa within the because adi bia ebe boa ya ma ya tete ye sika ye spend so no de ebe boa because e kai da ho na ye den eso do we have to anticipate because enrana ye go through figures ye who say sisian ye ni even reserve margin as we speak because yakwa say oshe peak on both sides into peak generation peak demand that there is still a shortfall of about 300 to 400 megawatts. And you say you need reserve margin, that is a danger for your system. No? What do we do?
Okay, say maybe say you excess capacity.
Yes, that was from 2017.
Even 2022, 2023.
Yes.
24.
Yes.
Because say excess margin, amuka wasemi. Ebe yira sisia o, yira o, ebe yira sisia yira.
Inti Minister Carr said they want to ramp up additional 1,000 megawatts in the short to medium term. A way to go.
A way to go. Sakra. That means short term no you know. 1,000 now he's kicking the can down the road. We were kase me kasaman. There be antisa, but Ghana no antisa Ghana na ye nim 10 years ago no. Ghana na nyini. And a nyini so a nyini at a very very fast rate. Ghana no esa akola ya man lactogen. O nyini at a very very fast rate. Enti say because AXA 2 na ye ne omo sign ye no. Ye ne omo sign 900 megawatts for the Western Enclave.
Okay.
Enti sisi a baby a ye dru baby a clear no cry wo ho ayeka. Oburu so 2,000 obetimi aton ama on neighbors no simple. Burkina Faso power no here, Togo on here, Ivory Coast on here. Omo obi omo friend West Africa power pool.
Yes.
yetimi hihye ne yia yetimi ye den eton ma omo ya
excess ne kogu ho
the excess no kogu on ye senya sa foreign exchange no because I don't talk about $10 na ana
yeah.
So even energy sector no could also bring in forex to come and augment its own friends debt situation.
And where we are there, we have to strategically ramp up more generation.
We have to, because you on trend analysis now man who how faster you close to our gap no. And you who how faster you close to our gap now then also
yeah.
I was so the
udinya biba beka ho. But when all is said and done, I mean, the usual way, and it's in the power value chain, no, the most important part is distribution. It is all person will fix problems or value chain. Just fix distribution. Fixing distribution and so no suggestions have been and say, oh, the status quo is I was seeing a private sector more participate in the distribution. Yen call back to PSP said the PDS started, you know, say mistakes be by one yen sign correct near concession agreement bill. From what you know, as will be our managing ECG dano, you think that is the way to go?
I don't agree because share Obiaka say PDS ye Juma 5 months or 6 months or more revenue near dear me name management team year a broad PDS year within that period.
So we like for like comparison.
For like.
5 months, 5 months.
Yeah, like for like. Like for like. Bam.
Really?
Me in Canada, who dear say what research ni wa. What research ni wa say you should research ni no. No onfa numbers no to ho no be my response me my own question enko kase bia me bia me person the ECG management etimi achieve here from 2023 to now abroad there na PDS here na therefore minister na mu kase ECG sika akosoro na so sika na akosoro ana obi akase sika na akosoro na ohia PSP ni dia eden
so the PSP they guarantee you sustainability, consistency.
Who invest you who for investment be anko company no so who expect sustenance it na na this sustenance number enka I would have loved say be at 250 no enough for ECG and at 300 and ECG intimi nya there was so ya and they want to born what to born what I say to people say ya ma de o here nyina nenso dey ya wo bro no bebre Uganda say omo ye PSP no anye yi there are parts of this world omo ye PSP amfa he PSP one of the first things I was say o share e PSP PSP mo cultural setting o customers no as asem we bi share obi na o pese oni mi bo ho nkomo a nkrofobia o mo are interested in PSP ni ade bi frame o e pese ni odi nkomo me mo sa nkomo no fi se enema e wo so enema miensa bi e happen ansana obetimi consider PSP ibisa asem what is the biggest asset of a utility company?
Your lines, of course.
You are wrong.
Which one is it?
It's your customers.
Okay.
O customer ni niwa na wo nimu customer na. Wo ye den kase maton ade ama ma ye den manyi huska. Your starting program be a friend KYC.
Know your customer.
Between say so who sa QR codes na e da about ECG logos.
Yes.
Aha. E dey obi Ghana card ka ho. Ufie na digital address. La meter will draw power free. Distribution transformer will draw power free. Say your name customer numbers no properly so called on the ground. Oh yeah PSP be a say oh yeah create loose and share. Omo kind of simple say oh me the boundary meter bebo ha na me say me the 50
yes
50 boxes of power na kwa say today 50 boxes of power. It's not that simple.
It doesn't work that way. Simply, sir.
Now sebi obu agrobi omudi o social media say yedum kania o East Legon yedum kania o Kasan kwan be na wo the revenue and aska unya free a friend is saying unya free asankregwa
yes
and yes aska ni bi na obenya o East Legon. If you say asankregwa na bia it's a growing town.
Sure.
Here is a very developed place with people omudi ebikra or elevators wo mufie. And also you idea ba kwa helpim ECG or transformer no obiato lift e wo no any few private home 3-floor house on the lift ashim
so he is on a distribution
transformer with any other person or so lift no pay the whole area e koso say be
dey overload it.
Me case so say ECG no e ya botre e na e drum pepper so we see we need to listen to the company. We need to look at ECG as a business and not just the status quo as it goes.
But when him say minister technical committee was set up, say they should go around, listen to people and advice on the way forward for ECG, you know. My recommendation is clear that we need a private sector participation, and they suggested 2 ways. Either we go with a single concessionaire and as a multiple concessionaires. And the decision on the way forward in there, it's clear.
Let me Kensi Subako. Private sector participation, you implement it.
Sure.
You implement it on a pilot basis.
Yes.
You implement it with meter manufacturers.
Okay.
Meter manufacturers because board eka say obi biara our meter manufacturing company wa Ghana. Ye man area no nya den o meter.
O meter.
Ye capture meter no na meter ni make sales an ya den. That was a form of private sector participation. Yes, we do need some form of private sector participation, but on the giant scale of a concession to say PDS
you don't support that.
Shut down support. Me support. If you say, Obia nim say Sisiano company no main problem.
Yes.
Cash. To buy materials, to do their transformers, to intensify this, to do that. See, I know in common was here, but sebi. Adia ya etimi hami. Se udi yes our concession type na. I say PDS time. Government was going to guarantee shortfalls to pay. Unipa no ka bibi wa ha say forex no sisi a stable no say twaso a ECG can pay what obetimi ade
a lot of their debts.
Secondly, Osei said 2024 no matter how hard I tried,
no matter
how hard we tried with management, with the staff, no matter how hard we tried, there's always going to be a shortfall because when I'm 15, when I'm 16. Ube rage mama no pano, by area, on talk day forex. Edrube na minister crap say you started a power purchase agreements. Ye shese bit me aye in cities. But na ebe ye din. Ebe ye din. Asem na da ho say obi anka say private sector entering participate. Private sector. And even that private sector participation can be implemented now. You don't need full scale now. Yeah, retail side. Yeah, the area where the area where sumesi. Yeah, say sisia. So kukudro na wo sika na because ECG no meters na incrofo any meters na dosu.
Yeah.
Incrofo any meters na dosu. Nti ni na wo shriska nipa no eden oji power. Na wo shriska. Enti se utumi fa nyansa kwan bi so e de plug gap make sure say ya kan obia ye ni baby obia ti ye obia GPS location ye obia your friend say Ghana card now the not to so now man meter where sure say Ghana phone tia
ombetua enti I mean I get your point enti yes
because
like it has always been there has been one form of private sector participation or the other in the operations of ECG.
That is it.
That what you are against and a wholesale concessionaire agreement.
Because there's a social component to it.
Yes, the concessionaire may not want to continue.
Hey, because Fanny said, Mikrom, Jimbale or your constituency. Oh no, meter. Within 10 years, can only recoup meter because our bulb back or fridge or what did they make us say? It is a social so low lying people no not better. Yes. Yes. Low lying people no never break. It in common was here didn't say. I didn't know unim baby usike free umitrinum. Any how soon you can get the meter to the customer and how soon you expand the lines and intensify the lines. Intensification no dear here. Intensification no I the minister car and the me matra kunwa no mehu. Me betra say nkase me the yam and yourself Debbie. You go if say adewe yan so anu a Ghana fo bu befu ye nyina.
Sure.
Yemwa ye ho. Ade ne ni baby akọ Ghana na ne ya ade me ka che obi ame manko school abrochiro nko school o Ghana nyini wo fadama mini baby akọ it is ye beso anu a yeso anu yemfa manyosem to nchen ni enya say yes ri we na ye say na we Debbie asem na aba na asem na fa ye nyina ye ho e fa obi afie.
Very well. I mean, kind messages kakanafi memrana yenhwe and wrap up. Mene the former MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana in AD and Komo lawyer Dubek Mahama and Moten and Kano. My main kind messages kakawe se Obi. The former MD's position is difficult. ECG is at the downstream where the consumer pays for the power. How should the upstream players get paid? With his position on the cash waterfall mechanism, his cocoa farm analogy is difficult because the input of his production is not all. The input, of his production is not all his. Good fellow there of Faye and Odiwe Abba. And he believes if we should go by your structure now, working for the cash waterfall mechanism now, the generation companies will suffer.
They will not suffer.
Okay.
You have to grow the pie. If you leave the pie static now, it will be where it is.
Yeah.
And then, so now, we have a formula now. Hina nenko peska ma ECG. Abain.
Yeah.
A bedding.
And you just have to nurture the hen na lay golden eggs, no?
Also to add, the company, Ricky in 1.8, we need to change certain styles of management.
Yes.
Me kaipa say me ko meeting bi na broni me ka say bi kire me o say na permit me na me kan brofum o say there's no utility in this world that spends what it goes to collect. You borrow against.
Yeah.
ECG 1.8 billion wa check 1.8 billion ni na wasa or kwa hwehwe 1.8 ebia obenya 17 ebia obenya 2 billion or the aba wasa chedi ni na wasa ko biom. Anti-credit system be a new ICG because don't forget to capitalize a bank in Ghana is you need 400 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Can't ECG capitalize some banks and ask the banks to pay while they work to fill the bucket?
Okay.
There are a few strategies that could be applied. I mean, said ni abubo be home come on board. As to say, CTM stabilize at the end na say LRP ni na scan be do so a ye to say busudu we dia gini ye di ni na ya saba ya ba he ya sa kokrom ya chicha my IPPC ya chicha mobia many ni ya gini di okan but I was see changing your style ye change style na ni egusu ye Gadgetsburg approach of development na bibia ko one back a consolidated fund ye che asa ebi ni o ya sa back bra enti sa wo amona no ni bebi aye pese ye kono enti sa wo ade ba ku so who say me ti ase me World Bank has never developed any country. They have never ever developed any country.
That's an interesting dimension, but my main message is let me do this glorious happy birthday to Jaden and Yunyam Ututu Owusu Odame. May God exceptionally bless you, make you a significant and relevant sign and wonder unto your family and your generation. May you have an upper hand in life, in school, and in all situations in Jesus' name. Hashtag we love you dearly. We free o papa anyone yanom and o papa Same Odame, who is producer of the Super Morning Show on Joy and News File on Joy News and Joy FM. Inti Jaden and Yonyam Ututu Owusu Odame, happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say happy birthday to my second mom, Mrs. Georgina Abedu Taylor of His Mercy Evangelical Church. I hope your birthday is as magical as you are. It's been a joy getting to know you and a pleasure to call you my mother-in-law. From Amankwetia family and all your in-laws. Today is also the 18th wedding anniversary of Mr. and Mrs. Amankwatia Bebina Freno Akuntajo in the year 18 years ni. We wish you very, very, very well in the years ahead. Hi Obi, please, I don't get it for the current government to allow this doomsaw syndrome to happen under their watch again. Jimmy Owusu Kwatin ewo Virginia, US of A and on the way a praying. And somebody has sent me a picture of how the batteries now looks like. Osei Obi, this is how the batteries look like. This is located at Bui. That's a Bui for a similar thing. Inti Charles Ewayalolo medase papa. We say Obi. Good afternoon and many thanks for the explanation on the cash waterfall mechanism. My question is the cash collected under this mechanism being able to pay month-to-month actual owings for the IPPs and all within the value chain? If no, then we are doomed, aside what your guest even said of the cedi to dollar appreciation or depreciation. Thanks. Alfred Mensah Onoma, Executive Director, Ignite Incept Africa, LBG. We cash waterfall mechanism. Based on the structure, no, say the ECG, the emana IPPs, no, a kebia for the month mutia
from the matiti says no omuti mitia.
Okay.
A cow mode per the month.
Okay.
Omuti mitia be 100%, be 90%.
Be 90%.
Mati said no muti mi. But at what cost?
Yeah. To ECG.
At what cost? If say yen kan hunu say and then yamakasa ya Mr. Tisemi 1990.
Yeah.
Time be MD. And then ma obi who say ye wo upstream and ye wo downstream.
Yeah.
Na satan nan koboni ni make say fi say ye du mukania ofia hina di na obo.
ECG.
Aha. Ye du mukania unka VRA.
Yes.
Unka gridku. Unka bui. Unka AXA. Unka power. Unka ECG. It is a nipa na obi anim no so no nti ya.
Na say the whole value chain in tea. It is a chess scanner was said you be anim no nyambo.
Akwa na waka say cocoa farmer de no nti ase na media minisi bi say na message church in mobium. I just observe me use different analogy man. Because at the end crowd uti plane mu. Yeah announcement na then e catch say mask ni ya she wo de crans waboa
oba
ya nkasa obi otu ncho yes oba she wo de ansa waboa no eti se sisi ase bibia ba na wo so ani nyina akosi eyi a then awe.
It's true. Obi, Greek lawyer Dubik for me. I know because of his stance on issues, that's why a lot of politicians didn't like him. That was why he moved out. By the way, why did he buy only cables, which have been a problem in Osei Abu? Now, Gamel, Ewutu Obrache, in the Shehoni Bio.
But cables. Transformers akakaka na ye install sisi ani nyina eden.
Nioma na na wo mo warehouse ni bia.
Nioma na na se container airport transformers akakaka na ye sesa o high sesa cables na o mo ka.
Ni na ye sa mo nioma ni bia. It enye new transformers aye procure na say.
David na say transformer unim. Transformer
how long it takes
to manufacture one. It takes a longer time.
a lot of the transformers being fixed now where the new go harder.
Near your talk, ana aba a container and a minister can say be container say me adi ham 1 year.
Yes,
I was see a share near Casa Sem Numanisi. If you say so be we are,
I was see a Pacro.
Sadly, we into me Koso. Cause container and Yawodia. See a trust to ECG, a trust to ECG. And I make Casa Sem we see that say, Obibetimia auction, and Obibetimia you contain a trust to Ministry of Defense and a Ghana Forces.
That be on to me. Yeah. In the what's say a man kuku sir. We should go back to that story. But you are confirming and say the transformers being replaced no a part of our consignment maybe good
because we say nketwa na bika the na one asan because asan or be also talk because no omo here bebre
work in progress be another change
work in progress. Eji say udi cash water for na chiti say na esi di echire na ubenye ska wahis ako catch transformer nipa so omro transformer ana oya so omro see ube dey tuanka
na say omoye structure of the cash water for mechanism no ye hu say percentage when ye dey ma ECG a ebe some operations nyina ana asa na ye locking in
yeah na we na binio sisi a we cause sisi a mentiase the way omo agree say ECG ubenya 350 ana so ubenya 250 minim ntia ana dem percentage omo di share because makuma munu minim say seska we na ode ma omo a ejuma na opeso omo ye no enya dia ombere ombetimi aye it is just say wo di nipa na kosi akon na wa chechire ne say gu na chi ne yabu for na ni so
Obi, happy belated birthday to the incoming Assistant Secretary for Gomoa Central, Ebenezer Aqua. Keep being amazing and inspiring. May your new age bring strength, wisdom, and greater opportunities ahead. Gomoa Central will surely see the light. Okay, thank you. This one says that Obi, the intermittent power outages in recent times is becoming unbecoming. At this juncture, it will be very best if the IPPs will assist ECG to draw a timetable for the innocent Ghanaians. Big boss, teacher Mante, IPPs need to assist ECG. So, we say Obi, happy birthday to the woman who holds my heart, Ellen Opon Buama. Every beat of my heart still whispers your name. Your love is the poetry I never get tired of reading, and your touch is the calm my soul searched for. You are my once in a lifetime, my forever flame. I fall for you all over again. In every sunrise we share, I love you deeply, completely, endlessly, today and always. You are my greatest love. Happy birthday to you from your husband Ernest Buama. Now, Ernest Buama, or what SS, not church was I am writing you from
the sending you.
I'm writing to you from the Sugar Mountain. SS letters now. Charlie, no, Ernest Buama, we brutal. Domi Buama ya nimli ya. Ukochi Buama ya. Hey, now say Ernest, no romantics are. Wow, that's really interesting. Where's the Obi? You guys are giving the NDC too much filler. They say I'm my papa, so allow them to solve the problems. Ask him. The NDC constantly says the NPP never added any capacity to the power generation. Can he clarify that? Gastiman ewo brekum. Gastiman yes. Yedi sound common about. Sure. I think maybe now or pay a composite figure to know how much in terms of megawatts or the account. Yeah.
Me kai axa the say 300 and 250 say be 300 and 3 but me him say senate be 200 and I mean say ye ni for kasa axa
okay
timi hu but me say axa 2 na start ye juma
juma
na say oh intel na me kasa de me fa nya amanyosem no obi me start say me kasa me fa nya amanyosem. If you say nke person dey amanyosem a be transfer aka say axa first one no wu ye no ade na renew ye and ye renew a dey ye account. That's pettiness. That's the height of pettiness. Si ye person so asem na no a dey sinie dey na ye person ye na nipa ba ko si ya mo feel ado me pa ne cho Ghana for bre e ba me ba nyina. It was to discuss solutions. It was not to lay blame at anybody's doorstep. Me who be near penny our press conference nam raho
energy minister. Do you think, sir, we've gotten to a level where we say a load management timetable?
Yeah, it's very fluid. It's very fluid. Former minister Kayano Omudi Dinatem Ekandi Omubeka. Sisi current minister Swababeka. There's some truth definitely in what the two are saying. If it is a generation shortage of that much, yes. But if it is on the distribution side, it will be very difficult for you to determine, as the minister said.
Yes. But it is turning out, sir, it is not only on the distribution side, and that even on the generation side.
Who research Naka?
Yeah, many research.
Who research Naka?
Sure.
It is all called bio research there, yes. But see, I'm called bio research because I also know said they are doing their best to make sure say the gap is always closed at every given point in time. But I also know of the mid-term mono say Iran
and give it my boy during peak.
It is a bad day.
Okay.
A bad day.
Okay.
To say oh yemfa way timetable ni and I said a bad day. A bad day.
Wow. Mate, in the council, I think it's been very, very helpful. Perspectives how they are bringing and Papa to shape the conversation, at least going for a minimum, say a bit influence how people talk about some of these issues. Inti Brano I know about for ham yedin komo.
So me me
It's been good. Yeah, that's Papa. Why? We wish you well. It is that
Sa pepe ye fro ana ye den woko ya fro so aye den to be video ojo ahome e de ni de Ghana na e ba kope o si e boa
but this is a place how be person obese aye adwuma wo hobio if you get another opportunity.
Question ya we busai me ya no because me ya no sisi a e bi ebe ye bi mu de e bi ebe ye bi mu so enye bi mu so de eti we de ebe ye den me srepa say
let this cup pass me by.
Thank you.
With our council, Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Yentie we emra ba. The discussion segment na ebetrams, and then we have a very, very interesting panel coming through. You want to stay with us? Basi Asempa FM so in ye. Me pacho montwe me ba sisi anafe ya twaso edi enkomo. Chum Namwe, you're saying anything. So, anyways, okay, we'll come back to this. Mama yentie we na fe yemra medin komo. Stay here. Ekosiisen Suni. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen!
What is this? Otni doso na wudi so a yetia sika no tentem. Any bibia wudi awudu bi. For onexpert.com.gh website and our app so use promo code GHDRAM. National 300% welcome bonus. That could be 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into channel wa sheyemu. Enye ma wana wondi mfie du mwatwe. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatum.
Every mosquito started run away. Tonton fresco, sasso, it's a woman tonton fresco. Woman tonton fresco, sasso, tonton fresco. Nani sham ne die
This advert is FDA approved.
Achedie kese o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamu achedie kese for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie kese pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Characters Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Nti sa wo to mackerel e wo duane a na what African queen mackerel na we say we no keke na mpankwa.
Hello, Medindi Wakatri. Na me was at Sama for what you say.
My hi, if from me Pamela, Mr. Mami mobile app details na yemfanka won't me bio.
Ana me croffa was to say me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Benum dia ho betre to me CD mo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one of the Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko ya ATM services for no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wa click kane ansa na mo dwene ho.
Count no cray, like play.
Won't grow between me to science and CD mo.
But who buy? I say EcoBank in free and I send you email
and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was Asempa.
No winning now.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda formason ye funu emunumunim.
Oh Mr. Nji also ya reya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me chiro no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ye nwanwa
Minyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture ye no mbom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho to no dadaada ulcer dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
akom ni nchiremu
ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wo gye ho a enyi ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Approve about time wama won mofra no for any mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules any ne mixture
all satam for FDA age edwade nkrato yi atom
Na last year massive afraid jai Asempa UCF Fun Day 30th May see Havana Bayer Day Tema Bayer Day why and Nigeria see UEFA Champions League get ready Asempa UCF Fun Day yes match no Giants Crimson na ye boss watola eti market date no calendar so 30th May ye show T Havana Asempa UCF Fun Day powered by Adum FM only Adum TV Mekuasu Yasene Nasco bring home happiness Soccer Bet your best bet for sports betting the Dishito Ifedini Kiss Condom start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel T Havana Park and Restaurant great tradition great entertainment TSTV feel every moment Ghana 4 Adruho 2026 Africa Arm Wrestling Championship no Adruho Africa nyina wo dey for no mo nsemu odin and they win time for 2 solid days for Ghana efi Madagascar kosi South Africa Kenya kosi Cameroon Benin kosi Egypt Nigeria to Ghana Magana Asia Sano why and ebeya magaho no 2026 Africa Arm Wrestling Championship Basso first and the 2nd of May 2026 so Portman Sports Complex a power packed 2026 Africa Arm Wrestling Championship Africa Baka you ready person sponsor and now open Chiremopia 0244280802
every nation fighting every arm is iron shoulder to shoulder pride never dies
Achedie kese o Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu achedie kese for our loyal loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, your mama big rewards for you and me. From Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electrolandia #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and mental pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite,
Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Our house so long, you can prove what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So being that we dance is drive our powerhouse. And one who use not for drive and the powerhouse. And one who use police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one who use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one who use
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved. Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu, Accra, Edi Asemde de Bi Bro. Yedi discount kesiye eti your home appliances ni naso. Yedi to say chabam. Masa offer we empa hokra. Esanse enyaje beba wako emu bio. Free sisia na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis echo. Microwave every 599 cedis echo. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no esase every 1,499 cedis. Any neke kan wo bebre. Shirts akwa ewo Oxford Street, Osu, Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso.
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedi.
Hello, Medindi Wakatri. Nameye Advertisements what you say.
My hi, if I'm Pamela, Mr. Mami mobile app details na yefanta won't me bio.
Ana microphone was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Benundi aho bebre to me CD mo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send you one of the Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko ya ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wa click kan ne ansa na omo dwene ho. no lightly won't grow between your cells and fidimu bohu by I say Ecobank in free and I send you email and I message in Miss pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card was Asempa. No winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Na last year you massive. I feel DJ. Asempa UCF Sunday. 30th May. I found a better day. I'm a better day. Why? And I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Peace no. Na ye boss what ola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Ye shout Havana. Asempa UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Request Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. Didisito, if you did Kiss Condom, start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant, great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV, feel every moment.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me titi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit gusu na me srea. Eyo wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene titiri me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e fi mowa e boy fi mu tokro. E se ahye ene anumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at me. Me see na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me see ye fita. Confidence level so enti bi na ma. Na me see 32 ni na gu so.
Enkane no ani ama me ndi bidie titiri yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. Ena see ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sa yinka bia. Mo wonu me ye ram. Enunti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e ka mo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Eddie, aji ingredient ka to ya tomo.
African beauty,
Inti sa wo to makala e weduane a na wato African Queen Mackerel na we chewe no mu keke na mpankwa
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wankobia na ye o sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de otia woni beje ene de owura beho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet me pie we ayekro
enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontaju edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
fidru me nda na se nwa ngom wa manone yo mosua kakra yo musu ehunu yensu yatie enyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na watwe twendwene ye ho e wa abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e wonkofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o manyi puntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochire komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochire fu e wo mo wa amana ne nyam wo mo atrama no de na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganier abrochire komo ni
Asempa FM Obina bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na obina bado biba obibo obina bado ode Asempa na obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu our minister pa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yenna munyina asene ma makwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso enche ye the discussion segment no ebehyeso yebenya Dennis Miracles Aboaje e wo studio ha ono eye the campaign spokesperson for the Baumia campaign in the last presidential primary. Sanso ena yebenya yenua Abbas Nuruddin Esquire ewo studio ha ono nso eye nipa baako a wayi nanim na osese NDC for Entwabama no na omrameye the National Communications Officer, currently Oya Ashanti Regional Communications Officer for the NDC. And osanso ye penya oda social investment chum Abbas no do a social investment day center. Yes, SIF, good. Social Investment Fund. Eho en Abbas Nuruddin penya or that's a jumekuon so an intimpenfo menu na ebeka yen ho na yede yen komo no etumi asese. So you don't want to miss our discussion segment for today. In a few months from now, all things being equal, these two gentlemen will be leading communications for the two main political parties. Nti Abbas Nuruddin for the NDC and Dennis Miracles Aboaje for the NPP. Enche yeni American Automobile Service in penny for eva penny or dano bekayen sa wo studio ha ema yeni no edin ko me hu dwumadie sonkwa omodia ba something novel our mo introduce onto the Ghanaian market. Amazing stuff. In the end say wo car wash na opese ebeye ema wo opese ebeye detailing any bibia wuhia sa wo de car de beba ya so ofre a ye betu ye car ba car ne beba no insuo wum semina wum water hose de be wum bibia wum a ya be horo car na ma okrogin e bibia wo. You don't need to drive your car to our base. Amazing. Ain't American Automobile Service CEO ewa ha opani akwa aba na tesen
ya nua obi
koye
baby koye madaro mo mo pipe
era nyame ase papa the last time you ba ha no feedback ne tesen o ba koye no
koye
sao
penny ma meaning kan fa kwanya kese so na menchia wahwefo no atifo a sebe omu etio madaro ma na last time ba koye na pennyfo bi wo mo platform is omo frɛ ya kwa asama obi ne Mercedes oni pa ko menim so otie me pese me boni din na stress no moto na asɛ leakage ewum ya mo ankoto foforo the car no ba ho be repair ena me no kase ana pay kra
or driving the camera
me ka chen se me ba aha also bet your comments kra so atoso no mo se ya be ya adwuma pa
edema no
ena ma me mfa wo nwura enioma mu kakra de di kan emsa ha me bae no omu yusu omo
ene de wash car
etwam yemfa omo
sa powdered soap no
enye ene ye wo soap ye wo wax efrem enti wo de horo car no kra ema car no e shine ena yenye adwuma ye no enye se wo ba yenye shop yem mom ene ye ba wo na so
ba wo ho
ya workers say am no kase cars me no see outside wo Ekosiisen ha chemicals bibia wom
insuo ni
bibia wom set enti say wo company and asa wo your transport owner na bia o pese e ba ho a ehun hian say wo be mo obi a drive wo dia ba because America go edru ba bia na dealers na nka dealers call enko for shop but e bedru ba bi no automobile service started metimi aka say Manassas obi a wonu Manassas Virginia bia me na me started automobile service first you call
even in America
you call me koje drive away plates na me the bokas
now work to the about
no ebu workasa you know e what your company no into the talent drive away the talent one you dey show bebre sim na you call e hot direct na akwa ye car no ne abofo because obi o betu drive obesma driver anya na driver na konya kwanhia na koyen sem bebre obi o ni licenses but ebraso se Ghana yetimi di abrochire bi
eba Ghana
ni ya ebeye hwe cancer yetim air condition invent no me Ghana ni mpanifo ana Ghana ni bi a chew se atahwem efi ai wo Ghana no akrokom enti e mam panimfo bebre ana se manipa bebre yade ye wo adura bibia oba we na ye ho adwuma ye de hyemu a oblo a bibia wo mu bia
ebepia ba
afrim ne mo ada hokle ye tutu seat o car seat no ye ba se car na ye fi deeper esese ye tutu ni enya kwan wo mu ni shampoo ye de shampoo machine ankasa enya se brush ye wo shampoo machine ye de shampoo seat belt ya ye boy
yes
aya wo hwa
bibia ho ye fi poto
obeyen dem ma me wo special machine me so a ehiti ehiti a efina wo no wo so no wo de ye ni si ya
especially mo seat belt ni ye cream ni ya de no
tasin o frame sisi a me nkase braye shop yen ye wo machines ni gukan no ye wo generators bibia wo mu a ye ba beba ni amba be ye wi a metia ma guarantee wo car no ho enti wo hwe car na ya tro licenses and insure problem bia ba obi wo horo car na onim sene ye horo car engine because sentikon sene ye horo car engine na say baby o ho a se so de bibi fa ho tepu on tepu 2 pressure wo de horo car no ano wo ten
na akwati engine ni hu bibi
akwati bibi na nsuo na nyakwan na ko baabi me ba aka cars no bebre ye hura pressure no bon nsuo no ewo so enyi kwan say yes at least when you 2.5 na otawbo spray na hrokan mosgard na se no fender one na se no watawbo we spray ho nyina wo wi a we spray se wo de paint spray ho waje ho nyina kama but ha no mo use pressure ntia bi ho a ka ne paint kwan pressure na no de na popo paint no so me ba ye so mafa Ghana fon kwala ni bia
na wa training
wo especially wo 18 years to 25 years bomodin me the phone number betudwa bomodin na freye o freye a ye be ma training be ye bia mfa se be ye 1 month kakra oba ye boa se aduane kakra de beto ama ye kirewo wi a ye do ato so because ye de bibi ba e be kakra no wo ha na aba ofie ntimesuma we kwa ha me target nse me wi akra ha wi a meko kumase
nso
ne start bi okumase ye pese running 24/7 because your car 2 machines are left wo mu a ye twen ye de peja car ye oil change me ba no me the synthetic oil American oil wo de gu car ma e ma wo car ne engine nya ahoden me the regular oil e de buy ani na ye oil change ye nkase bra wo ye shop ye wo machine
car ni wo bia
ye sa wo tell dale eboto se eba na adwuma ne yentumi nya ye ne ankase ye de beba shop but adwuma te say brakes ye san wo tire changer machine sikam ye ba wo car na tire pai leakage wo ho ye fix ya ye tu ane ye de atoka no na machine generator si so hwen ne yi wi a ne aye ho adwuma ne asan e de ahye na nkwala metro ni wo mo no obey me peso kasa kakra oba me ho be 2 weeks ni obi bia wanya video outside be bonso no kuta buffer machine scratches
what training ejuma no madam Betina
video ha
Betina ha mami
ye won nyense ye kasa keke ye won video sa Asempa person mo de toso de so a on between the atoso no obi ahwe car scratches wo ho the training obey na no ye koye na Ekosiisen so ye koye papa pani bi car ono a woni me so de betoso ye koye obey and they use scratches or the machine ade a oba be ma ye no oba betimi aye bi ma ye me emfa hu hye mamu se e ma de omuntumi nye na ma de omuntumi ye hwe oba betimi aye kora me bia abrobe ma no so ye mo opportunity ye try wo mo nti wo be sa mafa mema bebre but ono nko ani oba odem yes ono nko ani one girl am training but me training me ma obi for machine but me pese wo ye ade a Ghana for be hu so banso
ebetimi
aye nti be the machine wo be ba no okuta machine wo de bofoka ye obi na be ka kire
oyiyi max e wo ka ne hu nyina free
wo ho o de no ebedi nkan afefa ho ayi scratches no say ya de ye deeper or the sandpaper kakra beye owia not the first coat machine esiso the second coat and san owia or the black wax e de afa ho owia na sese ye touch up paint ni bi wo ha na ewom deep eno no o de adro beka na de silly dot nketenkete na ma kire na otumi ye person no ankasa na kosem atudwa
na your friend saying
I from Chelsea.
Yeah. Udian Casano. Oh, in what day? How many months are you seeing? You mean, or the stay? What you mean?
Pacho 2 weeks pay.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I say, what more you man come?
You man be because your master, your boss, or a portrait. But they were obefad or do befanty. One casa 1 week crying who ye. But say a 2 weeks program.
They also go through 2 weeks. Yes. Now before that, now we Juma we be that na.
Pacho Dabi.
Unye bida.
Hey, onokra oba no. Now say computer work
because anyoma your boss buy machines because me hu ye nanka Ghana car wash no e almost said dem
now dey gugum now
call me dey na be for machines bi o dey aba ye dey ye me kwa me hu bi da ti me hu ye pe me say e boss we dey reach aba Ghana.
Oh, that's nice. Then why are that's real impact. You've done well. You've done very, very well. And I'm also a many arbitration Juma no my yard. They say one in the year Juma. Oh, 24-hour economy. Yes. America Automobile Service.
Yeah, 24/7 Obi. You bet me I my ye. Oh, wow. Your car the abari na light was one ajo. Baby yeah. Yeah, the light above home baby cameras was soon na baby will be anam ye huno. And tis a wokoye juma ha na wonye ni ya.
Woko divertifa baby.
Yeah, ye be kyerɛ say ye call say kwa ha koye juma. Na ye juma na customer na nje. Camera wo ho ye hwe no phone so say onipa na ye bibi no onye ni ya. Ye be kyerɛ na say ya de ni say customer ho hia. Ubie company no anya adaje ama customer onye juma.
Na anya juma
bia. Onye juma bia ya adaje ma customer bubefu una be krokro no obehu se ne on be kasa because obi fie ewo atense ashoman ye kwa no one car ye car no ye tani to 4 cars because the way ye adwuma no ye etutu ye wi the plastic ebese floor no na like factory
car no floor no motutu seat no
ye wi a si entutu kra na cause car bi o ye fi baby but still ye wi a ye so heat at the top form e car no heat no e dry mo ansan ye wi ya tabo ye twa plastic e de ala ne car no nyina o floor mat no say ye material na wuti aso a ye be san de plastic afa ho nyina akova ho kama sane ye be ya wuyi plastic ne mu ye fia wuyi ya wa wutumi fa
duster
paper na de bia car no mu ye neat ye wi a ye ton refreshers ye betia mo refreshers ye san wo jumper e na ye di ho nkomo jumper start ye woni na ye wotire ye de chenyi me wotai joa ye timi e de ye headlight obi tumi kosa me koto headlight mono men koto me no be konchia for 3 years mfie mi ensam ye headlight mo 3 years
Asempa FM
be ya chew
sa
me na me catch because me pese me chire mu bebre enro ni ade a odi be gugu so na de
business secret
me no wo ko nchia 3 years 3 years guarantee for headlight o ye na ba obi wa na headlight nsuo ginam headlight ha bebre ebi wa na apone e wo be chino nsuo to ha fa mu kom frame me ni mu kwan me fa so me yi nsuo ni nyina afrim me ne wo ko nchia for 3 years 3 years samba wo frame mba be ya ma free ena aha no se omohoro ka anase ye ka ye mfa machine emfa ho esese wode bibi be fefa ho na maka no ho ayeto enti se nsuo no to a na na ka no ho bara ankas ni bebre nsuo to na ada enyi kwa se yesa ti se no nsuo to nke gu ho na pa be so ya obi ho no obon se adrepo smooth wankasa de ade fa ho a
ho
asane wankasa wo fie otumi bu nsuo keke ade gu ho ayi ye de hohoro kai bucket ye de horo ka uko washing bay bucket na de horo ka na no na san de horo body wrong
eno akwa na de twitwi tie na ho ka
what the year tie what's on their body ma menche centigrade wo ye professional detailing na wo ye car detailing na ese wo nya 2 bucket ba ko ye for wash and na baako ye for ties because tie no da bia anwea ewom nti sa anwea wom na se wo de ade akobom na de kofa body
e be scratch ho
nti ese wonya separate one na a free tie no ho aye de horo tie wo wia na wo de no brush na ato nchen ansa no wafa de horo no ene ye waye de horo nti wo ba wie no na car no ho kama ye wo what do you call it to say wo car se kwan so na ye ba be fix wo tire ene jack etwam first panel ye de tu ni say etwam ye ba ye wo jack ye de si ho e use remote ye ma adwuma na aye iza ma na fo because wo ba wie na be coffee no wa na jana power ba adwuma kura na ye ne ya so ba adwuma remote me de si ase a na ma press remote no remote na nkasa be page
car no
e page wi ametu me tie mi wi ho adwuma na me ya masan e de ase mi wi ma press remote no e ye exit and in ma ye esi form kama enye se na me kofa jack ye wo machine a wo de susu a within second no to two tie ni na ye ho adwuma brakes na wo chenyi a e ho hia se so kofa wo mafunu na wo te form wo ba wi na wo sisi eni wo mu nyina ya wo ya etwam ya left car near the one mafunu na egu ase me wo left wo cam o press ya left na nkasa betwe pi e pia wi a wo de aheka na se wayi wo gina ho no wasesa break be kira wa wo gina ho wen what to time
no tutu
break na chi no eye machine enye se na wo kofa school driver na uchi o se wa the small machine be sha wen no what to break no wayi caliper what can you break what they say within 5-10 minutes kakra wo enye sika bebre customer mi menya no dodo no ene hia me because uma wo bo ba form na a day wutimi ye be 50 cars esika bebre ba ko yire so na nipa ba ko peba no wo enya bi ma nti me amfa ye numbers ni bi
fa numbers ni tudwa but answer na numbers mo wo hin like where are you located Ghana han mo wo hin
ye wo Jowulu okay UGMC area ho but a mobile service
yes
I know na ma me no manager ho me ba ofie
yes
obi o ya penise no kwata washing bay no obi ahwe no obi o ya o transport cars akase agu ho ese no obi ba betu car okọ de akwakobo obi kam okọ no kra no okokon okwan so okọ transi ada me nkase se na adwuma but ye ba wo na so okọ USA ye will be the lot wash dealer foi obu our cars bebre nti no so ba ya was your springs you know ya fro car no lot wo within 5 minutes the company akasa kesia ye nkase fa ba ya do
mo amobeba ha bibia
e beba ho ya fro car no ya ye glass ya pepem kama anapa wo drivers ne beba no na car na ye ready ye check oil so oil no so atia ye the American oil aba ye wo coolant professional coolant ankasa ya be check ni na ewie de biego so ya make sure say we log not no e tight and apa driver beba 4 o'clock 5 o'clock no accident be bra e ba wo Ghana ha na e ka ho because anapa yenye pre-trip yen check cars na hwe
otu ya no so
e bia na log not no so mu ayemre but ye check ma wa obeba no na bibia e kama your phone number ye dey where your office line e 0503 67 7775 message subiem 0503 67 7775 o pesa wo frɛ me ankasa personal na me di nkomo na wo bibi na pesa wo dwa adwo free mo e bia wa office obetimi aya na me nkyerɛ onyo ma bia ni so afrɛ me ankasa 0599 777 601 American mobile service ya di abrochire
abagana me bacho si number be am for call for numbers ne panti si numbers ne so bi
number no office line wo phrases ya wo bi befa cc ya 0503 67 7775 mi si so bi 0503 67 7775 and your mobile line and I do 1 o'clock okra no frɛ o ka wo kwan so
mobeba
e beba and no 0599 777 601 No. Yeah, they are brochire.
But Majiwedi, Majiwedi too much.
We are too much.
We are brutal. No, Majiwedi. Majiwedi. Gaji something catch us a year. Chenene spend a month for who and me.
Oh, business just over say now.
Cover on kaka.
Oh, you know, the business over now. No. I mean, so be what car have made by the boys be success. And the Bible be what cast is here. You will be our because you are ready. You better you ipa conquer. Na Asempa.
Asempa for a
ama mo mu say yen no mudwa and the edwa.
No, me sure. Na say Asempa go to me ma ha medwa wa ni. Amanfo etie
ni. Na yenye bibi nkyere mo. Na hu say ma fa Ghana fon kwala nso training won e boa wo mo. Ni enyina no yetime nya bibi aye because street boys and girls Mabunu na mabonten 18 years why we SSS but modern na won so frey ye training ye wi a ye be ma bibi kakra bosome e de obenya bibi ye ka 2 weeks
omutu o muka 2 weeks
ye yente sa brochiri type se nipa no hu sika animu a kakra bi kwa na ma no hu sika animu de bia mo ba adwuma kaso dodo o mo ye be sa mo commission e de aka ho enye bebre kura na ye so we card do a wo commissioner ebema wo do wa ho den say aha de me kokko ye adwuma na bia menya skate menyere me honye commissioner
na we so technology nti o munya ho de adwuma bebre
obi say obey ya
no we too much we say Obi good afternoon. Please, my backlight on my V8 has water in the light. Can he help?
Yes.
In the part of friend number, no, engineer Abdullah Mahama, or a road and building consultant engineer. You heard him. Obetimi aye ediamount. Come. We say Obi, good day. Please, I need the man's contact. I need their services. Pa Roland Jan Kwafu Jr. of Fanco Hills. In the Omuni na friend me presence na obekono science numbers ni subiu ansana wako.
Me pacho where your office line office is here will be a hobefa 0503 67 77 75 mensa momubium 0503 67 77 75 mobile number 0599 777 601 and na jo time bia wo be free bia no o ka kwan so a ye wo to dale ye ba ni esese ye ya tumi anya be to ka na ba shop ni aye ho adwuma ye na ye tumi akodem
that's fine yes you das nyame show why nyame show na onye okesna on tre wahye mu madam nyame show why mun koso nya adwuma den why ye mu ano na on build something good for Ghana why ye das papa Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa 94.7 FM enche Dennis Miracles Abuajeni Abbas Nuruddin ebetna seba you know mothers give us everything, be it love, strength, and life itself. And this is the moment for us to also give back to our moms again. Joy FM at the Mommy's Day Out. Mommy's Day Out. It's on Saturday, the 9th of May. And it will be a refreshing escape filled with fun, relaxation, and adventure. From peaceful paddle boating to the thrill of horseback riding and quad biking, every moment is designed to make her feel special. And enjoy an exciting safari experience, take part in fun games and competitions, win amazing prizes, and come face to face with the legendary Ojafokwa crocodile, known as the revered protector. Indulge in a rich spread of local dishes and refreshing drinks, all while enjoying live music from the vibrant Adwenkoro Band. This is more than a gateway, it's a celebration of motherhood. Join us at the Crown Forest. Now Crown Forest, you say Udru Asa Bruchre. Into what the A+ constituency, beautiful place. Crown Forest. Udru Awabitum say yes. Into Fauma me ko and be part of this Mommy's Day Out, Joy FM a day Abba. Single A 800 Ghana cedis, double A 1,500 Ghana cedis. 9th of May 2026, and they do amount for Echo secure export via Momo. Into tro number which was here 0593 038832 0593 038832. And for inquiries and calls or WhatsApp, number near 0591 709 309 0591 709 309. Mommy's Day Out, give her the day she truly deserves. The Joy FM Mommy's Day Out trip is brought to you by Crown Forest, where nature meets luxury. You have to be part of this amazing experience. Menu Mommy in theme. Let her feel special on the 9th day of May 2026. Your mom should not be left out. Manin feel it. Electroland Ghana so say World Cup enche na aba. Now as part of the World Cup, no more a special World Cup promotion. Into a World Cup promo. Electroland Ghana Limited. Anyway, friend, Achadia Kese promotion. Electroland Ghana Limited amount weekly and monthly big reward. Sawoto Samsung, TCL, Media, Nasco Electronics anywhere in Ghana from any of our authorized dealers or resellers. You can be part of this amazing monthly and weekly rewards. Just buy your LED smart TVs, your split air conditioners, your double door fridges, your auto grill gas cookers, your washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, and more from Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco. Autoria, what you do is you dial star 928 star 8888 hash. Star 928 star 8888 hash, or go to register.electrolandraffles.com to enter our weekly and monthly draws. Approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. In the message also be taking advantage. So what should any man say obeto electronic appliances CB nebia original answer normal prices in the wuntimia promotion way Electroland and so there's munya ya announcement say omo ye promotion aja me in Canada me say obetima ko TV also otono 75,000 cedis it meet baba 40,000. It's amazing. I tell you no lie. Honorable Kojodu Asare, I tell you no lie. In Tibomode so be taking advantage in this one. And I don't know your preferred color of tank. In say ebasa with the tank a sifi tank I wouldn't see begum or preferred color be a mami hu. So or guarantees being so special guarantees be a opa mami hu. And I say inner layer be o pay be a wono ompe single, open double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. I open. Let me know. Syntax tank ewoni ebi. Syntax tank omono they've achieved many first. The edi kan eye in kanena se obeto water tank bi a obehwem na emu yetum. Ase fin kwa hu. Ena Syntax by no mo se dabi. They have to do something. Do omono mo de inner white layer by omo tanks no mo ye emuni ye white inti ase afia obehu na watimi ahwie nsuo no na watwitwim na bibia aye kama Syntax pe and a day way abrain and apart from no it's very easy to in fact say omo 400 agent e wo Ghana and 2% tax tanker baby awo bia wo de free number me de beto je ombe brew tank ne bi size bia wo pe color bia wo pe ombe ye e de aprew Syntax tank omo ye brutal free number na 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 oko online syntaxgh.com with my shop or shopping online. Syntax tank a strong a tough. Let me say a big good afternoon to the MD of Data Bank MD Kojo Adey Mensa, who is doing the listening. Good afternoon to you. Ubusase, Honorable Kojo Duasare, yes. Yetenin Kaw Radio Swatche, Nyamea Dom, he is recovering into, and the Hondo Dona Kakra, by Nyamea Dom, he's doing very, very well. Enche, he will join us here on Ekosiise. And Honorable, baby, I will be a Chiao Sonko, yes, stranger me. Se ne matam pimu ni nya yare sadia onfa ne nsa enkan na ohunto fully ne sign so ebra beka yen ho. And in this period of doomsday power outages any adeno, what it means is nipa bebre na enya reliable power supply dabi. And before this kwana nipa bebre na so esu se electricity bills na e was strododo. Ba e bia wonyi when na me pese me twe wadwen si bibi so. Se ewia bo Ghana ha pa ewia ebo Ghana ha papa, you know, and you may have to consider solar power and no a guarantee wo nioma mienu cheaper bills and a reliable power supply e afebo wo kanea no enum da because ewia bo wa yenya be fix yen solar panel se be ma na ye fix ye solar inverter ni be ma wa aja wa wie o enti nioma na wo fie ho na etwe power dodo no na wa yi di agu solar ne so na wa jai bulbs na ade no de ama yisi di wo be bills no e be ketwa bi but still a wo benya power wo hia na solar company wa Ghana fo nyina je wona to mo adwuma ho te omu use quality materials na de yo wona adwuma eye Translight Solar. In the Translight, one be guarantee you 70% reduction on your electricity bills. Enna, se o person mo be fix your solar panels se be mount. You don't have to break the bank to get that done. In fact, unya so be tua usika ni nyina upfront. Unyanya be 50% at the to ase a on be yama o kama na ya spread the akana ma in kakra na wetimi etua. It's amazing. It's amazing. I tell you no lie. Translight Solar and omwa use one system ni di ho dance so modwuma ho te. In the message where they DMO sisi akwado mo special promotion and the best time to get it is now because a bono eswate ne bono ayefo. Get in touch with us today for the best deals available. For 0256 04 08 38 0256 04 08 38. Now you have free consultation and as I call translightsolar.com. Information I open now your office ewo Atasomanso ewo Kumasi. Accra House de ben AH Hotel and East Legon. Translight Solar say wherever there is sunlight there is translight. Please take advantage na omunhwe intimi emwao. So ope quality homewares free equally and make homewares I mean what's dine we every time I say fixtures no into water heater, water taps, kitchen sinks, WC, washroom sinks. I'm your money na Ariston, one of the best brands in the world, a Italian brand. Ariston water heater, any water taps, one kitchen sinks, WC. Unya Ariston, the correct one pa. Min Canada da. Company akofabe from Imaros Home Decor. Imaros Home Decor. Omakofasa Ariston Niomei Aba. Na omo yes sales 40% discount here the Emma. Oko showrooms no you will be one cry any be Kumase in cry Diana Eben Kantanka automobile showroom ne watch mota no enna Kumase so Eben Patasi Police Depot e Ejenasi Road ye free nationwide delivery unya tonyo mani baby bia wo Ghana he bia ya de bebrel in the say water heater na open water taps kitchen sinks WC Otra ye free delivery at the bro. Your number ni 0559 650 682 0559 650 682. Na unso wetime nya nioma ni bi ato. Inti munsha nenso emaye. me wo good news me no bi e wo se me ne mo che na fe lawyer Abbas Nurudeen atena se mama na kwaba ye dane ye ho ba na ye de nkomo na nkasa ahyehye so good news a edi kan enie aya wo se me hwe na me di tuja na Ghana na bia ete Feriza Potake or a customs officer into a juma e was SEPS na NA for her outstanding service no she's been appointed the sector commander a sector commander ewo Tema Port no oye adwuma into wenya promotion kese pa Feriza Potake unim na frɛ no na congratulate no as sector commander at Tema Port she consistently met and exceeded customs financial targets. That was clear proof of her hard work and dedication. It doesn't come as a surprise. Say under the presidency of John Dramani Mahama, Yapaun as Commissioner General in charge of operations, a Deputy Commissioner General role, Customs. Feriza Potake, or brutal. In the message, they say, we commend her for her excellence and kindness. May God bless her and guide her in this new role. And may God bless our nation, Ghana. And to way good news, if free steps as well. But Feriza Potake has been appointed Commissioner General in charge of operations, which is a Deputy Commissioner General role within Customs. And we wish her very, very, very well. And there was this story in the graphic Enra. A caller, the CEO of Forestry Commission, which I think is a very, 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 very legitimate call. Osei grant forestry paramilitary powers to protect our forest bodies and to secure the staff, because but nipa boni for AG and forest reserves boss no ammunition se kura wo no na wo hwe ye forest guard ya be ko ndia no mu kura di na agro bi eno modi ndo be hwa ne yakuma mo saa into Osha story now or say the CEO of the Forestry Commission, Dr. Hugh Brown, has reiterated the need for the commission to be given paramilitary status to help protect the country's forest resources and guarantee the security of its field staff. He stressed that when the commission was made a paramilitary entity and allowed to use advanced weapons, in protecting our forest reserves. Because under the current circumstances, and sure no most staff be wusa, which is not proper. And I think it's a call in the right direction, and we hope that the sector minister will carry this through for cabinet approval na yenya sa status na emfama the Forest Commission. It will help really, really well. My third story, which is also a very good story, free gold board asweye ena aba. I remember said the last time lawyer Sami Jemfi Edin Komowaha, he gave a hint, say enche there will be some good news coming through from the gold board. And the graphic online report said gold board records 5.4 billion Ghana cedis surplus for just 1 year, 2025. In fact, when you read the story, it tells you, sir, despite growing their revenue exponentially, in fact 2024, then PMMC revenues are now 307 million Ghana cedis. Now in 2025, revenue now grow to 970 million Ghana cedis. However, despite this growth, expenditure is declining from 129 million in 2024 to 109 million in 2025. And when you see company BR books, now revenue will grow, expenditure but for more. It tells of prudent management, and it's something good we have to commend and encourage them to even do more. In fact, this achievement was within a certain context. Then they say there was a substantial expansion of the workforce. And all kind graphic online story now. It's a casanio when I say even the workforce at Gold Board here, you must see way above the workforce now in 2024. And for specifics, I say it is instructive to note that while the defunct PMMC in 2024 maintained a total workforce of about 110 in 2024, the Gold Board had a total workforce of 450 in the year 2025. And with this growth in workforce, now to make keep your expenditure in check, said your and that's some really good news. I was here commended the management of Gold Board, for a job well done. We are waiting for the entire audited financials. Now we see, but these are really good takeout, from the work of Gold Board in the year 2025. It is something to be happy about, and we hope, sir, long may this trend continue even into the future. And kudos to Sami Jemfi and his management at Gold Board for a job well done in the year. In Osei artwork that screen is now what the Gold Board published, gleaning from one audited accountant, Etumi Ababa Betoja. Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin Akwabana saying
Obi Major so Namiadom
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, ade ache de beka se nyame ayade da ya sorry yente kutame yente jame yetimi akwa adwuma na ya say akwa adwuma wi abedru ha de na chese nyame ayade ntino abaso bono a wode ma yewura sameja mfino na ye nyina de ya no betum
yes
on se mpempi no ya na ye ni ayeyi ye nimu a ya amanyo sem den no maybe drew not the brave be down now because we do too politically exposed. We do you too keka yango pu bia sabi akambia ni ne honum ni ade but na yura sameja mfi a defeat is at theory no say and someone me gidi say this sameja mfi ko ho initially kra no there were some people who said he was not suitable. He was too politically exposed. He was too politically tainted for such a strategic role. But look at what Sami Jemfi has done with Gold Board. And I am Mabuno so wasati enim.
Sure.
Because some pimpin if you say Mabuno ne de ye ni sheda na form sa. But unu say Sami de oyame yonku. We hwese ni osi ye enema wo Gold Board. Sami Jemfi's leadership at Gold Board, his stellar performance at Gold Board would be appreciated more when he's not at Gold Board. When Sami Jemfi is not at Gold Board, that is when they will appreciate him more. Because a Juma Juma ne does go trade in your one bit of it, monitoring any idea I'll be making sure say, hey, na ya some get obi. Yeah, they are buying sick a pudu amount. Now watch a charma man for Wumura Mosom from Gold. Acquire gold never fast one background obi. It takes a great deal of strategy. So be between Yajis Cano no dear Jane. So be between Yajis Cano na wakoto gold no na odi akosie na ose akwamu kafo abekan wo kwam agye wo kokasai. But he's been able to do this job quite well. Amane Oma record surplus. This is an audited account.
Yeah, audited, sure.
Not just say if be anya dey anyhow.
Sure.
Enti ya bona baso yesire nyame nkwa. Ene na ho oden so e de man say the dwumadie no awodie no wonhwe ne so ma ne ho masem na dwumadie no ntimi enkoso na enti mabuna nim na enti Ghana fo anim na enti yen so ye politically exposed anim say nye say be ye sorry aye betumi aye na aye dey aye.
It's true. I mean the details no even makes interesting reading. Despite Gold Board's revenue growing exponentially from 307.7 million in 2024 to 970.8 million in 2025, medical expenditure declined from 129.7 million in 2024 to 109.4 million.
A difference of about 20 million.
Yeah.
In spite of the fact that workforce no cry.
It's increasing.
It talks of prudence. It talks of prudence and
real prudence.
A bit of discipline. So,
but I was looking for this one. where the actual surplus figure, no, because the surplus, no, is quite big. I mean, when you even add the profit at gold board jewelry, so the graphic online story is a very, very good story. They speak about the profit gold board jewelry also made into what they can, then you see the global picture. It's a really, really good story.
Obi, it becomes even more significant when you begin to look at economic figures, no, with the mandate of gold board. Also, gold board is not a profit-making institution.
Sure.
Because it's supposed to perform certain strategic economic play a certain strategic economic role, two economic role: reserve accumulation, forex acquisition. In team for so we are independent of the performance of those roles. In just 1 year, gold board was able to bring in $11 billion. Where you see car under normal circumstances, come for a smuggle ediako. Banda yetimi ya bua ano eba Bank of Ghana hono ama ne Bank of Ghana ope dollars de amortize aban debt ope dollars de service ye debt year otimi nya bi o say timi nya sa dollars no bi auction de ma commercial banks no enti nei first no a ebia December obakwa akofa niam opre dollar ne na ma pressure aba forex market na dollar na ekosro no enne hwede baby abegina ade ne chance ye ba ye chance na man for say ade we there is a 9-day wonder in the 3 months cra, but we've been able to sustain it for almost 16-17 months. And gold board is a major player. First no ne kan dollar some NDC ni MPP ne kan de na breso dollar a decrease less. So obi de ma breso no dollar no e wo mu say e tiko de anase cedi no e depreciate there by be depreciate by 15%. We see we depreciate by 10% for the first time in the history of Ghana. And ne you rasameja mfiju media we din na da romant no and ne dollar free 16-17 cedis and then the west black market cry 13 cedis. Black market crown here 13 cities. On your channel say, and now aboso can woo kukumpe or pay $10,000 at their cofa and Niema Korea bar. First, no, na black market, here 1.7 billion, now 170,000, and ne here 130,000. Just through the prudent management of the economy, no, Abaya Sevu, Yura Samijam Fini Ramahama. You are to force and must save for 40,000 or so. You didn't need tra with me their bonnet tray or yere I was store namun ayu here with me their coffee maya de abegum. So the reserve the forest accumulation a 1 bit and a reserve accumulation so
another. My meaning come away Mrame Pacho Abbas Nuruddin Esquire. My inquiry man, so there are media reports say former CEO of Gehok, former mayor of Kumasi, Maxwell Kofi Juma has been arrested, as it were, by Iyoko. Ne lawyer Nana Benyin Akon. Me Nana Benyin in income. Nana Benyin Otemenka Ekosiise On Akwaba.
Obi Mejoso.
Na wapo mu ye de? Okay. Confirm my o client e wo Iyoko custody sisi a.
And okay, MJCC I all over. Nti like I say, Iyoko for and that.
Eno ye since when? Enne ye anase enra no mo peke no.
Okay, and Mr. Kofi Juma himself wrote to Iyoko and concerning matters arising from the recent raid by Iyoko in his residence at Kumasi. Now, following that raid, he had never heard anything from Iyoko. Iyoko until Iyoko came and he said, "This is what has happened to him." And it appears that I'm not hearing anything. You are not inviting me for investigation and whatever. So he wrote to them to meet them. So he went there yesterday, finally. And in the interrogation, he brought other matters instead. which he had not even contemplated. And based on that, they said that they were investigating him for causing financial loss, something around that. So the matter have just started.
Oh, okay. And based on what they are investigating him for, no, he was placed under arrest. And bail.
Okay, so he was placed under arrest very late in the evening yesterday, and we thought that he was going to be granted bail, knowing the kind of person he is, and this is not a person who is going to make things difficult for Yoko. But to our dismay, they decided to detain him, and he has since not been granted bail to now.
Omo decided to be detained, and I say Omo man the bail conditioner went to near meet, for which reason he had to be kept in custody. Which is which, me pacho?
Okay, I think this should be clear. They have not granted him bail, so there is no bail condition to be considered. So we are waiting that they will consider him for bail, and then will be granted bail accordingly.
And that is no. Oma manu bail condition be, and they detained him.
Exactly the case.
Wow. And as we speak, no, there is no talk of a bail condition, even CCI can say.
We are very hopeful that, given the matters at play and then the kind of person involved, the first thing we would have considered this morning was bail. But they have still not been forthcoming, and we are waiting for them to hear them on bail conditions. So we are still waiting. We are engaging them. Exactly.
Okay. And now so we investigating on possible causing financial loss to the state.
Exactly. They mentioned matters relating to Bonsu glass factory.
Bonsu glass factory.
Exactly. We are yet to find out the nature of the questions they have for him.
Now, Bonsu glass factory, or client here, you may be a order.
At this stage, I won't say much, but what I will say is that through SIGA, Bonsu glass factory, for a very long time, it has been very defined, was given to GIHOC.
Okay.
To manage, and it was not that it was something active. It was dead, but it has been dead for a very long time. But they are saying that they are taking some decisions about it that they want to investigate. But that's why he said.
Wow. Very well. Inti would wait and see how Nioma Beko and Yumre Bibiania or China Yabesan Shredding Comobio. Why? Yansuya Dasepa, Yaminshaw. And the lawyer Nana Benyana Kon or a counsel for Maxwell Kofi Juma and Moten and Kase Oni AD and community. You are updated at least on what's happening with the former mayor of Kumasi and former CEO of GIHOC. Asem in studio, Abbas Nuruddin Esquire and Dennis Miracle Sabuaje Abekansa Ewaha. On the this would be final on the gold boss to enough Madani Mehwaba. And there's the story of it. Despite the over 290% increase in staff strength, the board was able to keep expenditure relatively lower than the previous year. A development analyst say reflects strong institutional discipline and efficient public sector management. Officials attribute the outcome to tighter expenditure controls, strategic resource allocation, and a deliberate focus on operational efficiency. This enabled the gold board to record an operational surplus of 909.7 million Ghana cedis from its core non-tax activities, excluding the 4.55 billion Ghana cedis government subvention provided as revolving trade capital for gold purchases, which was preserved by the organization. From the audited financial report, Gold Board's ability to increase revenue, reduce cost, and deliver a strong operational surplus within its first year is emerging as one of the clearest indicators that the institution's reform agenda is translating into measurable financial results. All throughout the year 2025, some really very good story to report from Gold Board. I was trying me. Maminti we mrame ba na afeya toa yen common eso. Ekosiisen na haya Asempa FM. Yenti we mrame ba ye shasi edin komo. Stay with us.
Bono electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves. Yes, also with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop be a benwo Nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and ako www.francotrading.com ubetumi ako app store any play store no download Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
So the bathroom accessories in the quality never check in my rose net in my rose home decor bathroom accessories WC water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and bases, vanity basins, arresting water heaters, and baby wash it and every other Venetia in my rose home decor and open them up. I'm clean out the feet in ever water deal up to 40% discount. Take it down as in my rose home decor. Okay, woman can thank out to my showroom in the Sasso. Watch him water. Master show will be warm up Potassi Police Depot. And Gillespie Road from 055-965-0682 055-965-0682 and my rose home decor and Josicago company.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Okay, Bia. Now what you do say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took this not that the buyer no. So me did you see I'm not me no shame me not me boss of no me.
When your excuse, Abu Friday. What's sorry no pa? And what's what you true say? A son where did you? Now no so Ediana Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical kids toothpaste now on the buy and run. And they treat me still.
Why are there? Cal kids toothpaste there. Yeah, mama fat someone when he infame you. Opimum fiancia.
This is a strawberry. Don't be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste. And you toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame you. Opimum fiancia. They could true almost say. Every say, a boy is here in one bottle crew. Anna a share. A pamum wawa. A hase. Ne mana one day mapa. Me bomber they say. Me the Cal kids toothpaste. The mommy made you true almost say. Abribia. Cal kids toothpaste. And mama fancy to tree and need
Kel, happy smile.
Achedi Ekosiisen Electroland Ghana Limited yeah mamo Achedi Ekosiisen for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more yeah mamo Achedi Ekosiisen pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland here number 1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Characters Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
If you want quality, this is where you belong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they out, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove and any project you they start.
enti sa wo to makala e woduane a na wato African Queen Mackerel na we chawenu keke na mpakwa
Max by Desem Dedabo. Yes, Max by C Beto Bibia Fala. Enjoy up to 50% discount on all items this Friday. All roads lead to Max by shops. Come get your mobile phones, ACs, TVs, washing machine, swallow maker, and more. Up to half the price. For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. It's Max Buy Day and Bibia Yefala.
Hello, Nadine the Water Tree. I'm here was out Salma for what you say.
My hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. My mobile app details na yemfanka want to me bio.
And I'm a crowdfire was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Romano. Pin number and I'm blocking.
You've been in the hope pray to me CD.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send you one of the Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko ya ATM services for fraud so.
Na wana manage one ho pa ne wana wa click kane ansa na omo dwene ho. How no cray, like clay. Won't grow between me to sales and CD. Bon who buy.
I say EcoBank in free and I send you email
and I messaging Miss How PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was Asempa.
Now we know
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Napaye, Afi, Yekono, my mother, my mentor, Michre, me mame, me chrefu, ye ni wose, ye sha wo fonko eni monyamo, nemu, ye sha ma, omatiti yen, na waye ye nia ye enenu eni monyam. Efutu ode ma, etu wache juma wo ye, ade baako a wo kan ya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa ensemo no. Send a 1-minute voice note and our video Efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, Umami, Ana Obasrum Kubia or Wabra Bomu, ye Ana Kaya, Sakra Wubra. Nashe, Wubet me Jim Kunim, Nawina Yana Chedios Runko, Amman, and Napaye, my mother, my mentor, Metra, me mami, Metra Trefo, Adon TV and Napaye 2026. Nimekwa asoya sini Tasty Tom seasoning powder, tasty flavor, Afa, Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fee, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Papa Fee, Adon TV, Yawazo.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Desempanabo, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obinebado, Ode, Desempanabo.
Obinie, Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yana munyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiise dwumadi yi so check with your time. We've done 26 minutes after 5. Make us say Dennis Miracles Abuaje enso atenase Miracles akwaba etesen
so me adu mo show
bibi ekoyi
say device selection I think we move but o mine dey ye fa grow nyina nto nchen o mine dey me nyini se chinje bia o say dey ma ye a bit chaotic kakra a bit chaotic kakra you know teacher for opa ye fa no mako teacher for okwa omo bre cost of living no ekosro
kasa no from
cost of living ekosro teacher for bread nurse for bread teacher for nurse for no cry or categories me no so wo de omo sam ye different no omo make ye omo wo teaching adwuma ne nurse adwuma nim no ye omo mutifie omo pe adwuma na ye omo nya omo de ni da so koto abase ye before omo tens of thousands omo na da so tifie na ye wo omo so a ye form omo ye adwuma 15 months into omo ka last week omo ye demonstration bi mu omo krikra placards into omo ye another category cocoa farmers obi since October 2025 cocoa farmers who kroma into omo kayo 11 billion. No. See, sometimes you contextualize issue. There's a kata do ono so.
Okay.
You see, there are two issues with the cocoa farmers, and we know a very important matter. Cocoa farmers, no season is starting and no tea cocoa. Omo di become cocoa crutch for no, and then license buying companies.
Yes.
Unnecessary license buying companies to omo ka omo ntua.
And na yema omo chet no.
Yes, e can na be do 11 billion.
Ghana cedis.
Yes, as we speak, abayin tuya Moses cry. Abayin tuya a little over 4.something billion. Inti abayin the omoka more than the wituya. So what you say? And I sound so what cocoa na omote ya and on omo de koye no. Cratch for na nje.
Nti the omo nche ofie.
Dem bebre na epro because kotoko na ehye mu no heat ni ade inti bebre na enwa. Nti no so It's cocoa for somebody obi. It's a very, very critical matter, and I'm surprised. Say, I buy no.
Now, say finance ministry be announcing say omo release $150 million. Now LB says they are more pay up there. Omo man ko for chit wo ho no makwa akotoe no. And also say omo toy.
E can 11 billion.
And 150 million no.
Yes. Okay. 11 billion cedis. Cocoa board no. E kese come release e barely 5 billion. So I just say it is can nyina that's all. That's all. Obi, I don't know, you can't talk your way around it. These are not figures, so these are people's realities. And at the only transfer, and so on. In fact, last week me call Osino. What some of the cocoa farmers have decided and said, the would be answer crisis. I want to say lean season, a womb season, to come better lean season, almost a month. Because Otia only baby crop beton at the anako. Only as I buying, and the problem I have with buying, especially the cocoa sector, no, is that cocoa for no say a rural, be na a rural. See, almost seminal. Omoka obiente. Okay, this issue I cover by people sorrow cover by a bay issue. It started October 2025. Cocoa from they didn't celebrate Christmas in this country. Omo in Christmas. But time in cover by January after they had gone through Christmas without any funding. Easter omo in and a half year and then lean season also and that's what happened. Obi, how do you tell such people? What do you safu dem pana wo ka kire wo? Nti yes rabai we no omemfa bia obi hu abufu na ema omobre obi omobre. If you go to the cocoa growing areas, economy, local economy na egu. What's a cocoa for no? Most of them live you on credit. Ojini sikana no akotwetwa ne kanyina. No, I say no be miracles or the topic by Anna.
Man, we now person react to my mouth. Right.
But maybe me topic is sending me send good and come. But
no come. Who be come once.
Me by name come. I said they say me by say okay some of this. Oh, honey say. I don't know about me for money was grass. Now we are making say no credit. To make we are say na we be can no waka. For example, make we hu here say obeso so. So if say enhiawa obi anamboa. If say enhiawa meso so. So I just say, but me ma ko sino aba, wo won kan. Why just say won ko sino. Me ma ko sino aba na me ka de hi o sino for. Obi su bisa me say o man mu tesen. Na me ka de wo man mu. Me nim de ti a say how. So I just say, Obi, nti me sraban kokofo ne tie. O ma sem na chedodo. A che fi October last year. Bepem ne. A chedodo. O mo hwe no mu ndi hu djuma mo. By now na can be expect say by now can be BAC because lean season here baby and to be the main crop season also but obi is a problem. It's a big and cocoa is our mainstay. She good Kenya still ana cocoa din anymore because and the cocoa ni padodo na participate. Oh the cocoa near strong say you have a lot more participating in it than even the good. So I just the economic and social impact on your country near more. Maybe a gold sikano so but nipa dodo are participating in the gold sector and no society send ya cocoa dey na over 800,000 direct say participants. What do you dependent 3 beka ho okay almost about over 2.something million people are benefit directly before you even come and calculate the local economic effect. I was so a major matter. To when you dey dey man yourself obeka ya anything na yekofa akuku Asempa when some fan politics. Ayetama see you run the status or keka politics near the be frame kaka but me hear me because me kokoko farm e wo dwabo mfra no. So I just say minimum effect na most of the cocoa farms will be omu twitwa e de ye ganam say bebre na sati twitwa e de ye ganam say nti yes rabai we no abas de ebe ya ne se won se won na wa ba mu gina fakọ so I just
on for feedback
we here fe na obe so wo de gi na fa feedback ne de ko what and you the bia na nti bia na obe defend.
That's a be any extreme. So, extreme, no just would be
a foot will be a say, Gishobutum. A foot will be in Pan, a Saint Gishobutum, a foot will be. The farmers near here, no Musi, the ultimate for Yakolapa, a Yashamusi, Gishobutum. So I just say, and when here, Mr. Bass, Obi on Chim by Mr. or Chachim, or Momo Diaz or Chachim, or the feedback in the back. But Obi October, even time I buy call emergency cabinet by a crowd, Mukai say, Yenimsanka 11 billion in putting Kalis on back cleaning in every home. So I just said, okay, what to Inti Obi or mine there. Sunday Musam tea, room so the input is after the Ebeka. That's fine. Yes.
Obi on there. Rohe de MPP Nanado ne Dr. Baumia. Emma ewiwi o man pa samu akoni adunu a nyame na edi Ewurajo Mahama ne NDC anim ama o mawawa o man no ye free amna donku a Dr. Baumia ne Nanado edi atumude ye nne o mode aba enkonkon so na sene obi wonim no aboa wo so no sene ositie no o ya aboa o sai ade nti ofa ba bia ade o January chi Osei na Osei a Nanado ne Dr. Baumia say o man no a o ma nya cocoa board minim se nsam ne de ye cocoa fo na nkasa anim sem cocoa board a MPP ko mu ja ye kankwa 32 billion road projects nkwa 27 billion road projects nkwa na out of that 27 billion no emu 21 billion 3 years 2019 2020 2021 aban we beto saka no se na ye dey eda ho ye haircut on se ne woni cocoa bills eno so ho ka ebe ye 5 billion na ye dey na eda ho edi Ewura Mahama de oba ye no na cocoa sector no kra de na agumpo dada ena de chiansa anko ye na bo no ayeto na owiase adwaman so no ye dey eba afom na me de ye me dene se ene cocoa kuani a wotie yan no onim sa hohiahia na akom no Ewura Mahama de ne tiranye ye na obeto so na oba ye nso no onfa na num nyina ensuo nyina na num nkasa kire kuafo da obo ne ho modene se ohaw no a wabeto no obedai obetu ase na onze MPP for sebe omaye omo ho ahuhuro ni awo omaye omo ho te se akura bi a ye frɛ no yikweso o kawa o kaw no no se huhu o huhu no no se kaw enti wonte wo behu no awe on sanyina sa na miracles aboaje no maye ene wo no o kasa man kashi o kasa na abotre
o kasa 30 minutes abebu kwa
what we say
physical come
what we say Obi miracles no a all the miracles Obi I say sehwe akrabia say afre ho
miracle man nka
sehwe akrabia say afre ho
adabokro minimum
ya wa abrantie bi betena kurutia ho ade san no de kaka motobi ahye ne to ya tetem krona Obi unma tetem krona unim nipa unkrona nie
osophagus no
aha ne yefre no nkrona enti obi otwetwe tire no yefre na tetem krona wakotena kurutia na nkwala atwam a na wono ache omo ayedai atwa omuti ade ache na nkwala ne maame nso se esu ehwehwe de woko omo ba na sa nipa kro no anso za ebi na miracles ye yo kokofo hawa o makomu miracles wudi mu ntintimai woni Dr. Baumia ne Nanado And then mo masa dane mo ho kotoku samobe. And na mo kwa na mo sa ni koko akuafo esu. And then kra de asa aba ne say. Mo branch executives no mo hye wo mo kosesa koko ni free Cote d'Ivoire ye dey eba. Until least season no a na yesi e beto 70,000 no. And ya 200,000 and sanda. Sa miracles no. Ena Sebi,
has it been established somewhere a branch executive?
Yes, Bako a branch executive.
Established?
Yes, fully established.
By the police?
Yes, fully established. No. Omoko sa Koko outreach in the crown or Kasa, one of the location. MPP for will see him to prove. Yes, MPP for
is actually live on the
MPP for Momo Cote d'Ivoire obi a mo say Ghana ye born in yeno. Me de abas Cote d'Ivoire. MPP for no. Mo ye Asante Memu a. Ye be from mo so mo ye Kwame Tua. Unim Kwame Tua.
Ono ye hwan.
Abrantie bi no ye Jasehini wo Kumase. No na ebra kwashi kokko ba ye obefa Asante numum. Wo fa sa age my prempede ne koye no. Ono na ne kwasi kokko ato kesa odi Asante secret nyina ono kra na kwakire baby aya Asante adwane kwhye wo sere so me ye kwakire no enti na MPP fo no ade omo ye ne se wo mo pe akonwa no a oma ntimi an tena so ya ye to omo no omo hwe kwa bia so se yewura mahama omo begu nanim ase enti na ye ni MPP no mo wo branch o Cote d'Ivoire anibiri kro ana se abenguro asa hihi MPP fo akobọ sesen e wo Cote d'Ivoire a omo twi koko de bagana send ye be ya be kasi ento koko na ba na obi we ye onwanwa 2000 obi the year 2000 ye be to aba ade ye be chi ye be sore na opemfo obi awuda ha ade ye be chi na obi awuda ha MPP fo se ye NDC fo ye to aba ma omo be cheche ye nyina ye to aba ma omo no obi ade ni tutwai omo so omo anchi obi a anyede ya ma na obi wu na obanchi fo wo ho ena de bia na awia obanchi no bia be ka kire yourself abanchi ni jam udi jam ye be krono no be ko udi ja no na mpani ampa krono no nso ko ono so wonchi odi no awia abanchi ni ma na ofri say ye hwan ono a that is exactly what the MPP is doing edi kokko akuafo yesere mo okay enya boapa yo say ye ba ye na nka kokko bo no ye beti so na se ne ye nyina ye nim no kwan ye fa so edi hye kokko bo no ye kwan ye fa so to no wiase adwaman so eni o man ye sikasem nti no ma kokko bo no ba fo me na MPP so kono muja ye ka enesa aka no kra no aban hwe kwan a ebe fa so obetua empani se edidi da ye cha edidi preku yesa aban be toto niema na kokko dwumadie na ya akono na akoso atena ho da dan se obe ya ade ebe maka no abuo fa kokko bo so na kokko bo da gu na na wo ye kokko kuani kra unya ba bi mfa kokko nko na nsen ya kokko gu da mu a ye nto ye hwe se ne akuafo ho aye den akiro mu timpanisi papa so pa ngoma so no nyanum denti ne ye ntia eniema ha ekozo no
but ultimately say the miracle say kokko fo ni hia o musika
no ba so on say wi asem no mpanimfo so say ade a wonni no wuntimi mfa ma obi mebo a obi aye legal term ade a wonni no wuntimi mfa nyede emma na jombo adu ne kan yesese bi okwasea ene to ade aboden no akoto ne fo what as a jombo adu ne kan you god board asem ne ba ye no o say okwasea ene to ade aboden no akoto ne fo ene obi wo hwese ne yesi to kokko wo wiase adwaman so a aban cross ade sika ni bia ye dai aka ho ansa na otimi tia 2558 no dia mom Cote d'Ivoire o de bagane skama na ye 1003 na MPP for ade san miracles obi miracles o ti ade san o ko border so na we na miracles den to ma krinity twi kokko ragana on kasa yo no akra because o person say aban di e ja ya da ya we no ba madufo chia ye ja kokko akuafo enya ye ho abokire de dia be fa
obo mi di ye tell say abas we bu beni nyina ewie
musika
sese na be dia ene ko peace fm te ba ubu ba ye te be because obi ade AK pa say AK pa nti dia bas ke nyina ni tintin eni tietia ni
say o chire ma chire
na pipi ni branch executives ye kra ni bi
somebody ni
obi mama ka say first of all for the record no smugglers have been arrested in this country. In fact, the regional minister Nagasakra has been caught.
Regional minister.
Yes, he's been caught pants down. purchasing clerks no more yoma. Purchasing clerks no more yoma.
He was misled by the video.
No, he misled the public. And yes, he was misled. They say purchasing clerks. There's nothing like smuggling. You see, let me tell you something. Nobody even is motivated to smuggle cocoa into this country because you are not paying. Think about it, Obi. What is the economic sense for anybody to smuggle cocoa into Ghana today when you cannot pay? And you see, there's something. Let me tell you something, Obi. In the first place, NDC are buying we pay any are buying since 136 years. I started seeing the cocoa. Yes, excuse Kasanko to be to your cocoa foka. Obi yen betoka over 19 billion Ghana cedis. NDC Fuja 2016. 19 billion. Oh, Mr. 19 billion. Obi, I gave you that document. No, you've read it. You've read it. You've read that document. No, it's here. I can give it to you. Mention the amount. What you say 19 billion. The same year near beto 19 billion canon. No matter syndicated loan over 1.70 billion dollars. Or made in a qua. Oh man fanto kuku.
Na so mo di ne kwade a.
No, na so mo di ne kwa. What they did was what? No, it's a documented.
How is it documented?
I beg.
A document.
Finish speaking.
No, we've read that letter here.
Obi 2016 Asema work kind of for the records. 2016-2017 cocoa season no. And yet the second largest cocoa in the whole of Ghana.
See, Abbas Debbie. Microphone tie no, omani abrepa wo odi omoka. Intimate to 2 Obi. Ye ba be mu no. E ka NDC for German no. Eduni. So what kind of document?
Now I've read this letter.
It's not in my and you be na mebo.
A document be ya.
No, a document from the former CEO to his board. Na or a car on Babeto
19 billion.
Why are you? No, sir, as far as your board is concerned,
why are you doing this?
The most authoritative document is their audited account for that particular.
It is in the audited account. Please listen.
He made references to the audited account in the letter.
Stop watching. This cocoa argument, you know next to nothing about it. We need information. Be a
microphone.
See, Nagasakwe, any debate here, manesi. Obi, listen. You better talk 19 billion. In fact, 19 billion 667 million 854,806 Ghana cedis. And I MDC MPP. You better ye. And we are different from friend rollover cocoa beans are omen to be ntua. Omen to me antankwa. Yes, I'm inherit here. And a syndicated loan omokoji no. Ma mention the entire cocoa bills buy. Syndicated loan omokoji so omo beto cocoa no bi. Omo the size cano. Ekoye car kwan 2016. In fact, omo lose elections around 9th December 2016. Sika na Kenya over $200 million. Omo tam ni na kotua omo na for road contractors ka. Na koko ekuafo na twa koko eguwa eso omo the size can dey ekoto. Enti ye ba abai mu no. Koko fo kura koko a omo ntumi omo abai ni ska omo beto. Te say na omo nye siska sisi antoi. So what the government did then was to go to Bank of Ghana and borrow. See the baby to me at toss 2017 cocoa no more discount. You bet to be at 12 cocoa for no. That is what happened with those bills. Sa 19 billion na beto ye no. By the time you do July 2017 no, ni etuemu almost about a friend is saying 10 billion or even more. I'm an akabe 8 billion to 7 billion. We in the entire because in the 2017 year no, there are other revenues that came in. Now let me educate a friend about Sunurudin on something.
Are you sure you don't need education
please,
yourself?
Please, I beg you. Me Coco Asemono, so we'll see you Nagasakwa in the debate. And we'll see you no.
Can they win
in the debate? And listen.
Focus na can
no, because he's distracting me. Obi, listen, let me tell you something on this Coco matter. And I think it's a very important matter. And if I was any NDC person, including Abbas Nudina, I can't metre bubu bube. Because Unkofonia bre. NDC are buying yen ombeteki officer. E kaye jamomo. Any niema infaso a omanya ewo aban no so no and I'm best me be ma na kind no. Please give me just a minute. I don't know why.
So on your ready. Let me make this point. In 2016-2017 NDC ekwaje a syndicated loan of about I think syndicated loan say about supply 750,000 metric tons of cocoa. At the end of the day you supply 966,000 metric tons of cocoa, which is the highest since the independence. You get the point. So we left a surplus of $400 million. So you didn't. God forsaken lie.
You didn't. Keep quiet.
Keep quiet. You know miracle.
You didn't. We've gone through this already. Listen, with your CEO. Listen. The NDC in 2017, Ejaka 19 billion cedis, $4.7 billion. Omuja cocoa rollover nature say cocoa and kase so mo tono supply o mo ntumi an supply o ma de hu skedi but mo ntumi an supply 190,000 metric tons 2017 mankasa no obi 2017 e ba be mu no international cocoa price drop by 38%. Ye ba be mu no te say no mo say price drop here and to ntumi ntua cocoa for card ye ba be mu no price drop by 38%. Obi what say ye take cocoa price o ma ekua for telling them say ya take cocoa price on international market into yeti musika so we didn't do that. NDC for na introduce cocoa rows in this nature. Sa cocoa rows na yefa cocoa ekuyafo sika na edutua no. President Kufo cocoa rows na yeka no. It was not about cocoa board money to pay cocoa contractors. It was about constructing roads to cocoa growing areas. Usually it was either funded by GOG or donor partners. And NDC for 2015 thereabout. You know mko far cocoa rows fa cocoa board sika ede etua obi ma mento aso NDC for koje syndicated loan $1.8 billion in 2016. Some of the best supply 800,000 tons of cocoa. It is in their report. It is in the audit report. The NDC bought only 400,000 tons of cocoa. 400,000 tons. This has been established on news already by the CEO of Cocoa Board. After losing the 2016 elections, OBT NDC used $400 million and out of the $1.8 billion, no, almost the 3 cocoa road contractors. Saskana nenke so mo to cocoa no. Esa so no mo lose elections in it between 9th December and the 31st December. Omo di $400 million in no man fan to cocoa.
Omo di
contradicting himself.
Why would you?
Osi ya DC ka
please.
You have the time I want na me time is becoming a problem.
So what be musi see.
Don't do that.
Miracles. So omo di cocoa road contractors. Come to me guys
no syndicated loans for the cocoa is not meant for the cocoa roads.
Yes.
It was meant to buy cocoa.
Yes.
And she said, "Unto cocoa ni wiye." Na sa first can kutua road contractors ka wa bomina bro. What they did ne say because they had lost the elections in 2016 December ninti. They realized say Canada ho. Abronti instead of some betua ombeto cocoa na supply no. No mu ja cocoa no ombeto no. No mu ko tua road contractors and roads no kromu wiye. Enti yeye ba be mu no esane so mo discount na there were 300,000 tons of cocoa abayin to me ntoye and yet the money has been given to road contractors. Enti what we have to do is to now find ways and means ebetumi atos 300,000 tons no. In addition to that Robi yetua a fine of $7.5 million on some 190,000 metric tons rollover cocoa beans so to be on supply no. Because you see what happens with the rollover cocoa beans and they say when to me and supplier what you do is that you have to let your buyers know the entity I want to be supply.
Okay.
But if you don't let them know, for them to agree say when to be and supply entity at TSA, they will fine you. Until they fine the country $7.5 million, which we have to go and pay. Saka we nina yeka MPP aban beto ya menjin this what to say ya kan wasem and I say ya dey excuse say because of that nti yen to me ayeden ento cocoa ekuyafoka. Now let me show you one other interesting thing. In the year 2025 NDC ba abai mu no obi these are the facts. A car Abbas no redeem ni NDC for say omo ba beto ye no be some question we mame ye ja $500 million cash in the Ghana International Bank account cash in the Ghana International Bank. This has been established already on news for the CEO was there established because this agreement ya go through ya come and see it has been $500 million cash sasika no ewo hin. Number 2 Cocoa Board in the year 2025 according to Honorable Atoforsen's own budget Opakofa budget no or say Cocoa Board receive between January to April 2025 receive $1.8 billion in revenue. You know what that means? What that means is 2024 forward sales any trade in a Cocoa Board year no a drop between January and April 2025 $1.8 billion is in the budget. It's in the budget $1.8 billion. In all no, total revenue a Cocoa Board in 2025 the year 2025 $39 billion Ghana cedis. Now see the cut 2 billion Ghana cedis. Ye ja cut 2 billion Ghana cedis. You agree with me? Said the entire 2025 revenue no MPP adwuma mo ye in 2024. Largely it wunya 39 billion Ghana cedis in 2025. That's how okay 32 billion. Why do you still have 32 billion on your books? What have you done with the 39 billion revenue now on Saka in 2025 no? Yenyan kola okruba. In the entire history of cocoa.
Okay.
636 years near that say cocoa. Okay. Abai bi anwa in spite of international market price. 2017 38% drop. We never told the cocoa farmer say esa na say ya take cocoa so international market nti ya te woka so. Ni tam cocoa price every 475 Ghana cedis or so.
Move free so na 3,000.
That is what the fact
you see.
It is pay the cocoa farmers and stop comparing MPP and this. We are the serious business.
Facts don't lie.
Sure.
Obi, this is routers.
Okay.
Ghana 2016-2017 cocoa purchases hit 940,000 metric tons by August. On the cocoa season in a particular year, no, I shall say October now, baby. This is it. 900. This is routers. And you Ghana have baby.
Yes.
But Miracles is saying that same 2016-2017. No.
Now the figure they are saying.
We are 940,000. But Miracles say yet 400,000 metric tons of cocoa, which is a lie, as proven by routers. But you see, me, I'm not interested in this back and forth. Please, the report. Please,
no, but it's a lie. Report. No, look at the draw. Manager, they tell look at the draw. Until cocoa was say. Until cocoa was
miracles. Tobo.
I didn't know what
you presented your data. Miracles. You presented your data. Or the data. Oh yeah, I'll let you respond.
Audited 2024-2025 cocoa accounts. MPP left a negative equity as far as cocoa board is concerned of over 3 billion Ghana cedis. This is not in doubt. This is a factor. Inti the miracles kano me hune say ya bosremo ka. Na no okase 2017 omoba ye na ya te petrol so ni aboka and MPP anka ho asem da na no omobeka. I never knew cocoa was going to be an issue. If I knew, I would have brought the audited cocoa financial statement. Now, yes, our argument, so we can clear all those fallacies. So the point I'm making is that cocoa for said, I believe said the cocoa kuyenibia pay inisika.
Yes.
Aban yen sheshe yese cocoa ayatono bi ansa bede ebetanisika. But I don't think cocoa kuyafuo no, even though omahunu say aban akwa hunye no. They don't think the MPP is a better option. They don't think the crocodile tears are miracles motion no. Out of sympathy. Nemu me say omobe tani cocoa kuyafuo adwene e de ati aban ti no mo. But I know say a free afi enko afi foforo no de eniema be dey ebe dane ama obi ansa ye dey akanisika.
Miracle yemra to
but even before that
challenges on the power
the Reuters story is false because the reason why it's false and they say you see he's quoting a story from September 2017. Let me tell you something, and that's why I was telling you about the outstanding 300,000 cocoa beans are buying a bar so in January
2016.
No, September 2017. The story is here.
No.
My mention the date.
Can date of the story.
What you read the story?
No, date of the story.
September 7th, 2017.
Yes.
But what be share? Na miracles. Let me correct myself. You see, I don't want to correct miracles in
Why do you want to correct yourself?
2016. Oh, please keep calm.
You read the headline and made your point. Or respond. Let him finish and then you
can clarify me one son. Okay, cocoa season in 2017. Cocoa season in 2017. I shall say October 2016. Now, we are 2017 September. It is our report on 2016-2017. You do it in 2017. Simple.
You see, make candle make actually man can just almost 400,000 metric tons as at December.
Yes.
You know muja the aka na almost on this can come road contractors. Man can just say abuy na buy no had over 300,000 metric tons on board.
Yes.
For which reason now the MPP government had to go and raise cocoa bills from
BOT.
So when you are reading a September 2017 story,
it will capture all the
that's what you're
okay, that's fine.
Relaxing.
I think it settles it.
He has a different understanding which because Obi some people are by a party syndicated loans at the cocoa and I am Fanto. And 8 years, 10 years down the line, and America
you didn't buy that.
At least let's move on. Miracles on power outage. Then what's your issue? Having
I don't know kind of power outage.
Some problems are more. No, the explanation about
I am paying financially. Obi Epekania. But let me go to that one. Obi me that say.
Yes.
Mada Abbas so as I say when you abutre na oni edidin komo wo abemu a saa ebekwetia wo be yira wo ne ade ko bia nsoma wo wa na so pe na wo be ye wo be cheche niam a wonnimu enye na ye koko bodasem wo SIF enye na ye electricity enye na ye ka wo kwade nse kese wo kebi mayen cause me no ka say wo kofi abeko na meter BP but abanesa oye na djuma obi hwe Aban has been overwhelmed from day one. Okay, say me catch you. You can say overwhelmed that you can't say any trick right saying. Afufrom. Eduma na nkasa omoji ye no obi afufrom. To the extent that sector by sector, as a omoto wa ne pure musumpo film no mu ye mahye, and then they don't know what to do or how to go about it. And that is what it's beginning to reflect in every aspect of the Ghanaian life. Talk of cocoa, talk of teachers, talk of nurses, talk of public sector, civil servants, talk of electricity, talk of water. There are people in this country since October 2025. We are aware. 2025 October. Everywhere. And the reason is the same. It is because Aban we own MPP for track here. No more than here. Maybe because as we had the last time, honorable Dwasa say this government has been tricked and they don't realize it. Instead of focusing and getting the work done. Anytime I say so more fixing bibima or mine, instead of fixing and nobody dominates the MPP, almost just MPP 4 year do saying so they have set their sights on the opposition party instead of getting the work actually done. Into KPIs, they are more focused on how much more they think they have done more than the MPP than how much impact the Omo Yeno is having on the people, and that is the exact same with the Doomso situation. Oh, yeni kania o na MPP for buy omo ye de do saying. Na kania mo dudu no MPP for crown so muntina ye dudum kania. We na BB MPP, but the people are suffering. And that's why we are here today. I have listened to all the NDC people, and all I tell them is, listen, you are falling on your own sword. One kasa one sema o kan ye me wo energy minister videos mako 9 enkono. Who's another ranking member for energy?
Yes.
Obi in some kafa energy sector no we no opposition nyina. Sansem no ene wa contradicting no ni nyina ba kokure no wa indifferent. Okanya ka chen say in the first 100 days ECG problems no be solve. Videos nyina wo be oni nyina 100. Me no ka say prosper posti the friend is saying John Jenapo video na or say in the first 100 days obe fix ECG no posti. There are 9 of such videos. One would have expected Senka oba abaimu no. Oh, no opportunity by energy minister. Immediately, Obe fixes any other way now. Obi, this country in the past 2 months, I experienced one of the most devastating energy crises ever seen. In fact, the mother of all Doomso periods, 2013-2016, cry and drew away. Because when we say 2013-2016, you didn't say you do Mokania Monday and Opa, Ebeba Wednesday and Numre, and Ebeba Tuesday. Like you know a certain schedule. Obi and Nemeno Kasi in the past 2 months. Kaniano, it will do 5 times in a day. 5 times in a day. 5 times. And young lady be running coastal. We're training them in egu. We're training in egu. Me hospital be Accra, baby. Yes, you to OPD them. And the last time Ghana experienced something like this was in 2013-2016, where businesses were shutting down, people were losing money because of energy crisis under the same NDC. And they are clueless. And the reason why I make us some clueless and I say, what's your reasons? I want my net is a problem, no? Because someone in problem now, and come on, boss, and man say, nothing go through. And yesterday I was listening to your research team, and they were spot on. I was listening to them, they were spot on. Obi, because Obe Kaya, even when we were in opposition, I used to tell you, when we were in government, I used to tell you, say, Ghana, your problem with energy has always been generation. I know doesn't mean, say, available capacity ni ho. Available capacity ni wo ho. Ne mom obi se we nya ho sika anto ho fango a asa wato generators wo na uni sika beto fuel. Wo kwan a obetumi nya kanea wo. Ba uni sika beto fuel la uni kanea. That's our problem. That is basically our problem. All the other issues with the technical transmission, distribution challenges in there, Obi, and no going concern. Those are things that, as you are even fixing it today, you are supposed to be preparing for the way out in the next 10, 15 years or 5 years. In no there, won't find your excuse. But the question all Ghanaians should be asking ourselves today and say, genuinely, do we really think that this government has really stepped back and tried to find solution? No. They are rather in a hurry to deflect the problem. Omuya in a hurry. Oh, we are fixing it because in the last 8 years there was no such solution. MPP funtia anka 8 years in komo ya anka yambedu baby ebedri. And then the pastor who said do big baha transformers na mu kra na mo say we are fixing no. Eyem na mo to yem ba ne go. Mo ba ne go. Omo nchire wo contract omo ma ya omo de to sa transformers. Transformers were there, bought by the MPP government. The reason was because it was part of the MPP government maintenance program. Obekaya, apart from transformers, there were even other things in Pukwase, Kaswa, bulk supply, BSPs. There were so many other bulk supplies, and I'll take you through it. Me the data be my Benghazi, and this is what I'm going, because I would prefer say there's been a lot of conversation on the the whole week. I want to focus on the data, and your guys at the
research desk, no.
A lot of work. Inti most of the things they've spoken of no mem bosubi obi. This is the previous government investment in the energy sector. Say NDC ni bia be catch us say abanda no buy no one year investment bia enuti na kan ye ndundum ni ade a memfendi grow. It means that ye nyam free problem na ye wo mu because on tie problem na se cause of the problem na se ankon kasasa obi. New generation capacity power fufura abind the back MPP abind the back generation capacity no 1648 megawatts between calm down why yeah very intellectual obi 2520 communities in abind connected electric
national grid
in all no by the time you fear no now you increasing national electricity access no from 84% to 88.85%. Obi street lights are provided across the country 990 kilometers in total. I'm just giving you data. It's important because you keep hearing them saying 8 years Obi renewable energy 171.8 megawatts. In fact, it was it was 140% growth. In terms of the Ebeto, we increased renewable energy, which is the solar power generation. You increased it by 140%. Obi, memo breakdown. Power generation did new. AXA Asogli, you had 603 megawatts in a bekan. Sen Power, which is AXA phase 2. You had 490 megawatts in a bekan. Amandi TT2PP, you had 239 megawatts in a bekan. Early Power ye bui solar no early power. You had 161 megawatts in a bekan. Damai and also ye bui solar. You had 79 megawatts in a bekan. VRF4 a solar Calio phase 2. And you had 19 megawatts. And early power expansion 56 megawatts in all 1648. With about Benghazi, okay, great. Benghazi, okay, next page now. And I may canon next page, and no any power generation. I had be can be my body now. Mama breakdown in 2017 particularly no. You had the AXA 188 megawatts. Any Asogli power 180 megawatts. Any car power 235. And a bar 2017. 2018, you had the AXA phase 2, 110 megawatts. Sen Power, 360 megawatts. And a Me Energy, 20 megawatts. And a Becca home. Benghazi, next one, na make third page, And 2019, you had the TT2P, 7 megawatts. Amandi Power, 203 megawatts. Gensa Energy, 29 megawatts. A Becca home. Then you had a total of 239. 2020, and you had the Bui Early Power. And Bui Solar, any VR Solar. In fact, 2019, it was mainly solar. Any other back count that was 162, and at Damai Gensa 28 megawatts, and a Bui expansion 41, VRA solar 10, and on the bar 2021. 2023 na VRA for the Calio phase 2 back on 15, and a Bui power floating solar bino.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bui power floating solar bino. 4 megawatts and year 19, and at 2024 early power additional tranche 56 megawatts. Total 1,648 megawatts. Obi, this is the fact. This is the fact. And see, so what is saying this in catch or say the entire cost out through problem MPP 8 years no o man fa bibia mbeka ho enti o man ye investment bia enti energy sector enti na ekodum so it's a lie. Me, I am not so worried about the lies because that is who they are. Me you worried say it tells you say omo nim problem no because a strange say obi mo de mo ba ban mu nko a na enya dum so mo ba ban mu nko a obi who said 2013
but we had outages under Bonsu.
Meba. Obi, may not come there. That's why everybody knows that we 8 years there were about 5 weeks of power crisis. In fact, I can't even 2 months to election cry we had it. No, I've said it here severally. 8 years. But Obi, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, yet two abeni na war energy crisis in 2016. What I say? 8 years. Obi bedi what the 8 years, no? The entire 8 years. Transformers in a week. In a friend is saying, money a week. A family is so top. Power stations, quite of your high rising buildings there. But 8 years, we had stable power in this country, except for 5 weeks. I say, when you buy Bemwa, when you say out of the 16 months or so, NDC are buying, we are better 7 months in your power crisis. The first 5 months in 2025, we had energy crisis. And the more Mokofa, doom so. Levy buy almost some the koto fuel. No more to add that and stabilize it. You run Juna power and stable stabilize it crape. And the energy minister say we have fixed the issue. We have stabilized power. You have fixed it. And they say 6 months later, you saying the same problem. No. Obi, in the past 2 months, we've had energy crisis. What they call last year 5 and 1. 7 months out of your 60 months, we've had energy crisis. Now how many months now? Mamin to us Obi, Bengati to us. The other ones put their own border. Your friend is saying national electricity access at the end there. Those are just data for you, for people to just consume. And then go to the transmission grade. Bengazi con transmission grade. No? Obi, they also make a point say NIA transformers. Transmissions on human they have been maintained for so many years. The whole of the 8 years they didn't do Obi, that's a complete palpable lie. 2018. 330 kV. You know much about your ECG. 330 kV Prisia Kumasi transmission line and substation. You are aware it was done. It was funded by the Korean government. 2018 was also 225 kV Ghana Burkina Faso interconnection project. 2019 Abuazi Prisia 330 kV transmission lines. They were fixed. 2019 was supply improvement to Brekum substation and the transmission line, and also was done March 2019. 2019 330 kV car power ship Abuaze transmission line, and also was done. 2021 330 kV Kumasi Bolgatanga transmission line, and also was done. 2021 Obibekaya Accra Fort Box supply point Pokwase
BSP no?
580 and also was done. 2022 Vota Achimota Malam 161 kV transmission lines, and also were done. Obi and a 2022 Kaswa substation. Enti so we be catch us say na oma ya hey na ye ne eba be maintenance. Yes, it's a transformer because I am in humano transmission lines no. You need transmission losses and technical losses into the say ya. Obi, you are not being fair to the issues because you are gaslighting the people. What you are doing is say the real issues na wo na Joy News research team no eka wasem no wo pia she carpet ase na wakofa nsem a enye no kre ade akatakata problem no so. Now what the NDC government doesn't realize is say you can't do politics with electricity like you can't do politics with fuel. Okay, so mba be mo foforo no first 6 months oh fuel na ba fam ye siesie no won say na makomo no to because you can't do politics with fuel. What's the last how this NDC dey cap petrol need diesel prices because you don't control it. You did nothing to bring it down, nothing, zero to bring it down, because if indeed you did something to bring it down and can see so to be the baffle meboa. So you can't do politics with electricity. You can't. So don't come and tell the people say ohwe nyankopon enim suro nyame sa wosom bosom so a ohwe obosom enim suro no e ka che Ghana for say the entire year go through energy crisis here wo mu ene yi because of MPP the same MPP na 8 years omu ja kane and tira so no ne ne no omu tira so na kade na nyina so e omo bon ba mu ja kane and tira so 8 years omo bon omo sa ba 8 years omu ja kane e ba ne say na wo de wo ba ba mu pe ina kane no oh the entire te sa ne say investment ye no sa investment no e na omo mbeto ye nti 8 years no man ye hwe no omo koye no sa ne ma na ye mre omo ma fa hwe anka ho e na me de a kire wi now obi
final
we have wakasa 25 minutes na da nkwa na wa
a new 25
minutes
no
o sha say
after 3 minutes to 6
obi the
3 minutes to 6 on this presentation 3 minutes to 6
Asempa wo we wa hu abwa mantama na ja one kasa tin
Dr. Roko
Asempa de etia
obi Dr. Roko to de ye jana obeja ye nsem na woni nyina no wa nyina nsem kwa na ebebu
Asempa
obi wo bu bani nyina awie no the real issues are still there.
Okay.
You are the government of the day.
Very well.
Obi, okra de oba ewutia ye, ya to transformers de gu ama odada. Sebi obi, sebi. Say NDC for catch yen say transformers omu install into the work crisis omu mu yen say nyansa. Obi transformer ye den. Eye transformer na power no ball kwa no.
Wo just step in
now the step in na obi say o transformer 3000. Now oba be install wo Ghana. Now nim say in the process of the installation of the transformer, you would have to cut power. Why do you install the entire country at the same time? If me, I know that is not the reason, and that's why I want everybody to listen and pay very close attention to the Joy News research team, because Obi, the entire it is not the transformers, and they say Obi, mamika se bitro, and then you install the transformer no pa. Ebi enu tu ba enu odum lights, metiase. Another one you install the transformer. Say another one who do mechanical, what does that mean? Obi, we all know what transformers are. Transformers are localized. Transformers are localized. Me transformers see about 50 meters from my house. It is a transformer in your fault. Mimi area hon kwa nenya light off. It is a unim say ube install me transformer na mami mechanical bedum a. Ube install me dia na mami and na me say be take you 3 days. Dum me 3 days na install mami meboa. Na ade na Ghana nyina enya light off at the same time. Adena mo install 3,000 transformers at the same time. Obi, don't we have more than 3,000 transformers in Ghana?
We have over 20,000 transformers in this.
And see, how is it that you are installing just 3,000 transformers and the whole country is going through an energy crisis? And you want the whole country to believe, say, transformers are we install 3,000 transformers out of over 20,000 transformers in the whole Ghana. Now, maybe Obi, so we install a transformer, ewo bole bamboya. Me amete in kind is legon no. If I'm home. Why do I have lights out? Because you are installing a transformer in New Durban South. I just saw. See, these guys, they don't respect us. Obi, and Kauka be frank ametiasi. But transformer there, you say a step down, a localized. It's the installation of a transformer in another community should not affect power in my community. Unless me PF me fear. Me who say, what the transformer here they see me fear.
Obi.
Mesra NDC aban.
Okay.
Mesromo. Minim say ayem hyehyia to omo. Adwuma no hu so. Ahopepra kom afoforo. But Obi, there are real numbers involved in this doom so situation. People are losing money. Ghana pay the whole world. Ye pay any of maya ye to doom so tax. Na yesan so enya 24% increase in electricity. And so ye ni kanea ye be
Obi. Dennis Miracle Sabuaje ni ete yes, into anu so be ko mama Abbas me pacho me nti.
Obi.
Yes.
MPP they say na omode opposition ne be dia any opposition ne kra no ye be pam omo free ho. Na just say opposition kro mu nim ye. Na Miracles bet na hoka say Mahama ba mu 16 months no dum so about 7 months. Na just say mu Ghana for what as your fees Ghana for ye no ma bia ye dadua so anyansa ne ye tirim na Ghana no nko na ye de ye tim oh meti ase oh na ye say obi from abone bo obi na o ka se wo de ahopepre betua ne ka wan hwe ya obegya wo na ye gu hu ebi na Miracles ayi o mo fees 20cc ye tumi na ye nya ye no ye de atro ketrema te said ye na wo ye na beje tumi no into o mo so about opposition to o mo so nya but Ghanaians are very discerning obi. Let's put the issues in proper perspective. Ohe eniyama mienu a MPP fo gina so pa Miracles osun wo TV so nyina se ma Ghana fo nto aba maye Ramahama na oba e beba baako ye dum so almost to Obama Mahama or the dum so beba miracles ya na cancer I can you and also to Obama Mahama or say free education Yura Mahama ba in Kenya me free education one day when ekuyi wa ye amana ye kama kra chan sene na ho no na dum so no munim say Yura Mahama ba beba na mo kan with certainty no na wo bone a omadi in the energy sector. That is why they were so sure say Yura Mahama ba dum so be there beba because one more than ye obi sen ye kano in 8 years no MPP for and share investment papa bia in the energy sector. And I'm also going to give you the data. You do the comparative analysis and you know what I'm talking about. Yes, Miracle say in 8 years or more than 1,600 megawatts, which is a lie. But assuming without admitting, assuming without admitting, said you can cry and cry. Yura Mahama as a 2013 obey president. No, now he installed capacity about 2,500. Free abemwa kononi and 5,000. In 4 years he added about 2,500 megawatts. What you say? Into 8 years. In 8 years, you see, in 8 years now Obana will say all the 1,000. Say the assuming 1,000 says no cry. That is. Say you under invested in the energy sector as far as generation. I'm glad you are not saying please. No, not just a man. Yes, bibi papa bia. Mobile. Mostly Yura Mahama. So say. As far as we are concerned, no, man, you be papa be as far as generation is concerned, and FM. Mobile, most Mahama, eja excess capacity, honor take or pay near the buy generation you cry, you need the day. And in 8 years, want to me and you be papa bia. But Obi, this is what I want Miracle to know in the energy sector. Say energy consumption, and I say demand for energy and yes static. Afibiano, your demand for energy grew by about 20%. And they say, oh, yeah, buy now, ban one, yes, I investment, and now by 1,600 send you Ujan for Kano in 8 years. Now they compare Mahama 2,500 in 4 years. No, not just a what D, sa a year sector no bro, because we installed capacity is not your dependable capacity. We'll be so him, sir. And now within even your installed capacity, no, you need reserve margin. Yes. And we installed capacity, no, your transmission and distribution losses. And you need about 2,000 megawatts more than your dependable capacity.
Your reserve margin is 18%.
Yes, to cater for all this loss. Now about 8 years, not just our Fibiano. The number they come and do 200 megawatts. So when we say you people underinvested and answer man shada and bibi papa biano. It's a statement of fact. Or they compare Mahama 4 years or year 2000. Now I can do so. Obi, you see.
But you should also understand when you take over now or excess capacity of a number, add them up no not be like Obi make a choice or mobile near excess capacity. Your money interpreting is in 2017 there was.
You see, say we belong.
It was not bad in itself.
Obi good.
Just the cost on the state.
No, Obi at every point in time you need excess capacity.
You need reserve margin.
No, you need excess capacity.
Excess. You need reserve, not excess.
Reserve margin. Reserve margin. One reservoir in case of any emergency. The reason why you need excess, you need the excess to cater for the transmission losses. The transmission and the distribution losses should not be part of the 18% reserve margin, right or wrong. And we belong to the West African power pool.
Sure.
Energy be a generative so the argument about reserve, was moot.
About excess.
Excess, was moot because I did be a bro, so be a Cote d'Ivoire for Tama Iska, Burkina for Tama Iska. And to Waba, now dear no bina generator. Some cotton was Ikana Woje. It will be another crack as now we are a net exporter of power. Into more troketrema, moketrema, I say walk a trema, a pine in one instance, most of my beto SS Yabomoka, in another instance, most so that is the first point. What be the second point here? And now me know say dum so be anywhere there aba. There is intermittent power supply. And no so ya there
intermittent power
cuts. Idea and the MPP no so no. Na sa ade ni be ye there e wo hoda. And is a no you dum so there. And in the 8 years of MPP, we suffered doomsday for about 4 years. If you are going to use that warped miracles, Abuaje logic, say 16 months, Mahama, ya suffer doomsday 7 months because of intermittent power cuts. No, there. And in 8 years of MPP, no, we suffered doomsday for 4 years. Why? Emrebi Druyama doomsday bayama Ghana fobu fui. And MPP for a program be okay investigate. And a multimedia Mwama branch of your friend and Anabuache. Or the Mike Ekotia Ajiudi Napo. I no say. Opinion is say doom so send yes ya by a month for near Masaya SSAU. In the bay among for timetable mray. I am Pia Napo 2 year dear when himself. It is a ne say not doom so new under MPP. Is it day and I Kobusa timetable and Napo so among the end the doom so na ye doom CSA. Obi meboa. Doom so a doom CSA. So it was an admission under MPP, no, there was some form of intermittent power cuts. And your caucus of Munfa a Yimro Muchai, I am Pierre non nanchain. December 2021 Obi. Doom so by Yama Santimaura Utum for Babon Tibeka say. Ne near me one demunina say. Ne TV say, ne fridge say, ne microwave say, ne BB say, Santimaura no. It miracles Abuaje person chese asema otum for kan ye no se na tra na nyan tro dia se na chese 2021 na dum so ye dai e wo ho enti ye se ya mpasa control ka kom ho dia obi na ansha ase na sha ase free obi kom for peso so no zo free latte what you say intermittent power cut ye dum so dia ene na na do ne ba umia na de dum so ye dai e ba ye obi ye ba ye ya beto energy sector as any American MPP for collapse no one on the energy generation on energy value chain no another power value chain no ya woniema miensa
yes
ya generation
transmission and distribution
MPP under invest in all this sector and on a cripple sector no na maka generation on wa gia to say in 4 years Mahama ye 2,500 megawatts. Wajiatum Omunu in 8 years no. What the figure be about 12 say 1,006. So it means say Mahama did invest more in terms of generation than Omo. Yembra transmission. Obi. Baby bako MPP ye wupa ye abroa. MPP led by Dr. Baumie Diya ye ECG. Omo tam de koma frakadam foku obi a ye from PDS. And they seek more than 1 billion. Aka omo ho.
And don't put a distribution.
Meba me cardia connect yourself. Okay. Na sa sika ne kwa ka omo ho nyina no under the millennium and under the millennium challenge compact no. Na was say ye nya $190 million via America for them you free say. Transmission lines no aye dada no obi yemfanse sa mebo ana.
It was for transmission and distribution.
For the transmission no yemfanse sa. Because of this fraudulent PDS dealer Dr. Baumie di animum yakoye ya. Osesa insurance bank guarantee the call insurance guarantee later I could for Kwabeka say guarantee ni fake no. Obi. Say sika no hwere yen. And na wonim say yanyina mahoden na ye generate no. Ye sofa transmission and distribution losses so kaboma ye be 30%. In the America for bre yesika nanke ye de asesa ye homa no. Sen ye be ya ene transmission losses no be de akofom no. Under MPP say sika no koi o masa de yesika koma PDS. No obi over distribution arahosema na ewom ne say VR for one independent power producers for one nwan nyina mahoden no. Na Greco for a transmitter na ECG ekoton a esese yokotua woni enu a nyina mahoden ma ye de ka na sika no nko obi sika no dodo na enko because ye mechanism bia na ye friend no the cash waterfall mechanism eno ne yese ye ton nyina mahoden no a ye mfa sika no nye dey enkogum na ye nchema independent power producers no bia ne so ne de MPP cash waterfall mechanism no about 15 billion na omoton ye no mo de sika revenue a ECG declare ye no na less than 10 billion the mo use cash waterfall mechanism de chair ye no obi na less about 6.5 billion and no and ma 2024 June independent power producers omo no anyama hoɔden ma yɛ nyina ba abɔnten sɛ aban ne nti omo ka enti omo bedundum omo fidi obi meboa obi wo ana wote no wogina mfimfin a woto ayere mu enti sɛ ne yɛ sika asɛm na nya no kra wotenetene yɛ no yɛ ka asɛm na wo yɛ no kra na wo gye yɛ so aha enti MPP fo anyina ma hoɔden hwɛ aban mempesa be kasa amfantefo kasa bi omo se akohwie ba asantefo kan akohwie a different nti mempesa me kan anyina ma hoɔden aya no ama wo akoton we wasa odi esika bre no no wadi sika no you were not using the cash waterfall mechanism obi ye ba ye ka na da ho ye 1.5 billion dollars and ya betu to MPP fo mo aka ya betu to mo ho de aka saa niema ni nyina na obi o ma ya na omo fi se yewura mahama ba ya dum so be dey ebeba Ishanka nyame yewura mahama ba ye no afe o ma light ne ye dey ejina so a na your challenges ni bi o ha obi mene oni yefiri kumase na wo pe omo a MPP fo adi o ma bro pa obi e kumase fo na me nim de enti Ashanti region mo da so edi MPP achi obi what we say in terms of population Accra edoso chen kumase kakra bi obi uti Accra edoso chen kumase kakra bi unim say Accra was 6 bulk supply points.
Bulk supply point Accra, yes, 6.
Accra was 6.
Kumasi
was 2 obi. Kumasi was 2. Yeah. Na was a MPP here. You see, Jacoji as wa chiase in that man will be a jan offer. Ka was a MPP share another bulk supply points, you know. Obi omanye. Into the Kumasi problem no. Oh, Kumasi in 2 bulk supply points so. System no so my ne say load ne koso na do so eno abetrepo na kati communities obi meboa eno na amadum so koso wa Ashanti region o kaiser regional minister ne ECG boss wa Ashanti region e di shemu se o sabotage omo obi ukai e ma o kaso obey demonstration kra ye dey etia omo ma be e di entia na ye because of doom so and na obi to do one box supply point, you know, it take 3 or 4 years.
Sure.
Into problem ananka into so big catch us MPP for under investing in the energy sector. These are the things we are talking about. Kumasi is your stronghold. Into what box supply point me no e wo no. At least senka we ba ko kan ho a kebema load na ye evenly distributed. And na wa anye dey 1 2 sa na money nyina. Na du ene ye dum lighter o se John Mahama edi dum so aba enti obi o ha na catch wo masa obi we owie menyan dru ba bia obi ma no so nkaza
ye pon 630
obi enti I've been able to establish say in terms of generation in 4 years we did better than they did in 8 years. I've been able to tell you say because of PDS now obi okofa ba ye no e ma sika na ye de be sesa transmission lines no ni ade nyina ye dey ekoi masa establish am one who say enyina ma hoden ye koton na wo se this kan kotua ne enye dey nkotua na ma eno ne ye dey e bai ene obi de ntia na say within the last be 1 week dum so no e kese ye say akosumbonu a emaye nyina ma hoden no ya da sore ya antikuta me jame ye te ya ne se ejatom on na obi ewiasma ye wo obi o ha
akosumbonu
ato ayesa ya beka no sasa na beka no obi o ha ota obi pa wo de wakobosom so enye
na wo di we
o de wakomala bo enye de enye obetimi akobo pa enti MPP for obi say MPP ni fa ba bia akofa transformer be hu pe obefiri ona jadam obi mi just asem ne kasi obi miracles are no ade sa otimi de kuntunkunu kuri ni ti eko Abidjan border eko twen koko obi okotwe koko every Cote d'Ivoire dia baga na ne nkasa aban ne nye no obi ya ka tira wo sesa nkofo na hyehyɛ transformer obi me fa ni agro obi enti na Ghana for yesra mo eye ahohiahia kakra na ye kom no na nya bo apayo eye atroye nkyem na ye dey eto ye akosombonu a eno no generate between 720 to about 1000 megawatts no ya antikutame ya antijame miracles abwaji ko twa mu wo ha ade che yesi ade na hyedworobe enti abaye asem a anyina mahoden so nya ade a obetimi ayi nkonya na anyina mahoden na ye de aba se nyame adom eye afidi ahodo nsia no yatimi de mu nine ayede aba aka mienu sa nyame boa na mienu ne ba enyama hoden ne ba da ye begina so ama obi ayede edi ne dwuma tenuanom yenuanom MPP fo no nsem o mo keka no a ede na wo ka miracle
anyway government completes payment of all BDC legacy debt where February 10th, 2020.
But no, the first part.
2020.
The Ghana Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors Seaboard wishes to announce that government on the 13th of January 2020 finalized all payments in respect of the BDC legacy debt accrued over the period July 2011 to June 2015, plus interest capped at March 2018.
In some
Once obi se kontompo wo ba bi na no krepie ho ana no enu nti na miracles te ho a asa ye de na kwa sorry fie no ma me kama se obi enti asem wa ma me de ma no sie na ne me kan obi se straight abo so o ma ne second na ya me so enti me de ma no sie no obi asem wa me kan nyina ne se ade no ba ye no na nya bo apayo eja adina ayen ba ye mpanyimfo agina o mo na so am haw no matimi ayedai atu ase edu hwe nra ne na kanea ne yedai agina so se yesre Ghana form vigilante groups who say obi ne nam transformer ho na o say MPP t-shirt a hwe na yedai I report
what is the story behind the Omami
the abasi kenyina as a matter of fact kenyina about power generation the NDC de beka onyina ne nyina enokre ade ba akopɛ ene nwumre me ba yesem babeye the fact that want to mean hanka say MPP
for man for bibi anka
we've established that number 2 obi ebani say na NDC for nko ade oman no mbedi so no bibia o muntu mi ya ida so mega say na amansa dwa so ebo na kosoro ana say ka bi da won na afi no mutu enti yembre obi seaboard mese unenti be ma o kan ye omuja kato ho from 2011 all the way to 2015 ekaw MPP betua o te say yes yetua legacy debt in energy sector nti Ghana for yedum so omo ba o say o kasa no o say yetua omo ka omo boke bo na ewie o ka atu obi
and na waje atumu say and MPP dum so ye dey eba abama otum na na yesi ne say obi na no na yesi ne say o say ya bo ma dia me ka dia kosi ne say miracle so men sam na ka ye ni la waje atumu say in 8 years no dum so ba 4 years and no na ma otum for ne ma ye dey e say ye and no ma na po we ko to ayam say Ghana from timetable nya be emra miracle
wo bu bani nyina wie no si gofo bre wo bu bani nyina wie no aka de oka nyina wie no se me no ka se enwumre yi join news for crack catch and say enen na mo say akosomu aba on stream
the generation is still
is lower than Endra. It tells you that enya akosomu na ekọ ofem no nti na odum so and that is why obi I keep telling you say this NDC guys omu nim problem no kwa no masolve enu ti na mbre bi on be ba be mu dum so ba no. The point is that they have absolutely no clue about the energy sector because how to me diagnose problem na and how to me solution na sa wo ka che ye ndra se akosomu asenti generation ko fam enti na ye wodum so na wo ka che se akosomu ba up but generation na no ye lower than ndra na ye da so wodum so it tells you how clueless they are. We beg them after all the proverbs ebebuo ni nyina echi anyampia ni nyina echi ni NDC
ka moto bi atare se ne ka ma wi akọ show down and transformer
omo make sure say be dey can be dey because 8 years na MPP aban tina akonwa so no na Kumasi e wo 2 box supply it's omo ehu dum so yo mo
e na otumfo ne ama say e na otumfo ne ama say
8 years na MPP ejina akonwa so yi se me ne
you are by miracles obi you are by miracles
o ha mbebu na Kuma